Wah. Hello, how you guys doing? Hey, hi, how you doing? It is Sunday, and the coin flip decided, since you guys tied again, Arknights Endfield. I need to keep that coin up here. I don't know why. I always put it in my pocket and take it downstairs by mistake, and then take it out of my pocket because I don't want to take it out of the house. It's a vicious cycle. Whoa, Enfield. I think the only thing I've really done since the last time I played is pulled and get Totally Not Surtur. I absolutely pulled Totally Not Surtur and Totally Not Surtur's sword, so that's fun. So I'm trying to build a sort of fire team around them, given the fact that she synergizes really well with burn. I really don't want to get rid of the administrator, though. I like the administrator. Hello, Raiden.
Arknights.
Fire. Well, she's definitely in a that's for damn sure. She's got physics, okay? She's got physics. Trying to figure out a team to put Ember on, I'd have to look at her abilities, honestly. And I think my second field is actually ready for advancement when it comes to prosperity. So let's check that real quick. How you doing, Edward? What's going on, Chaos? Hello, Raiden. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Yep, Corey, I see. What are we looking at? We good here? Yeah, we good here. Production's good. I'd rather have the lines be spread out than have a backlog like this. Unfortunately, this is due to the speed of the plant. And the only way to really speed this up is to have 2 plants. I gotta tell you, I really don't want to do that. I mean, it's a possibility, but I really don't want to do that. I've got the room, but man, I'm lazy. And I'd have to run lines all the way out there. Ugh. My plant is a fucking nightmare. Hey, good job, Aspen. Oh, hey, Twitch rewards. Will you look at that? By the way, if you're watching me on Twitch and you have your Arknights account linked, you will get everything you see here. That's 10k creds, 3 arms and subsets, 15 intermediate combat records, 10 elementary cognitive carriers, and 150 Ouroboros. Honestly, I still want to call it a random, but that's just me. My plant is a fucking nightmare. Understandable. So is that, are you going to be doing Steel Soul after that, or are you done with the game now until Sea of Sorrows comes out, Aspen? Between battery manufacturing and medicine manufacturing, I need to spread everything out, but man, I am way too lazy to do so. I really need to, though. Okay. Upgrade available. Okay, so I do actually need to go and check this out. So I need to go visit. Damn. Income's way outweighing expenses there. Alright, let's go to the ballet. We'll level that up and then proceed with the main quest. Oh, first, let me see if the thing that I just set up is encountering any problems. Pretty much I'm trying to utilize just about all of my amethyst and just burn it through directly to bottles, since that was my bottleneck. Aha. And I seem to have done that a little too well, because now there is no bottleneck except for the speed of the actual unit itself, and there's really not much I can do about that except for build more of them. But man, build more of them just sounds like a pain in the ass. I'd have to rearrange my entire core AIC. I don't want to do that. At least not right now. We'll tinker with that later. We're gonna, but just not right now. Okay. Okay, how much does it cost to expand again? 20k and 20k for Area Expansion 1 and Depot Bus 2. Oh, but Bus 2 is just on one side? That's lame. So that's Expansion 2, and then another bus right here. I can see it. Build more pylons! Nah, I'm good. I'm good on the pylons, thanks though.
あの足跡、絶対に工業団のブーツだ。俺ちゃんと見たんだ。工業団のバッグもあった。俺に任せてくれよ。生き方もわかる。だから食料を7日、いや3日分でもいい。頼むって。ダメだ。非常用の物資は捜索隊のために確保しているんだ。向こうは負傷者の証言から実際に2人も見つけている。お前の情報には証拠がない。
I like Soth.
最初から信じるつもりなんてないんだろ。皆で苦労して集めた物資を軽々しくは扱えんよ。そう言うと思ったよ。
Damn, Dewey mad.
ソスさん、何かあったのですか？
デューイの小僧、少し落ち着いたと思えば、生存者を見つけたから物資を渡せと。あいつはもともと少しずる賢いところがあって、手癖も悪い。
So he was a shyster before and no one trusts him now. Got it. You must construct additional pylons. No, thank you. I'm good.
日々の業務に真摯に取り組んでくださって本当に感謝します。それから今日来たのは物資を少し確保できたから輸送の優先順位
I
について
don't
相
know
談さ
if
せ
she
てもらい
reminds
たい
me
と思
of
って
Calcit or Rosemontis more. Because her final, like, ultimate attack is just straight up a Rosemontis move. Drop giant sword from orbit, that's Rosemontis.
なんかさ管理人さっきのデュ
It's not tracking correctly. There you go. Oh, that was close. Dewey. Preparing to head out? Yeah, that's not a good idea. He's gonna head out there empty-handed. Woof. Sure, let's go together. Just whatever, really? I'm hungry, says the child. I have an infinite farming plant. What are you talking about? Right, the entrance is back here. I knew I wasn't freaking out. There it is. I was like, did I overshoot it? We can cut through the temp shelter back through here. Yep. I know, I could teleport, but what's the fun of that? Just gonna skip most of the entire world? That seems lame. Child, eat this buck flower. It's infinite. Have you seen my grow setup? Had the bright idea where I was like, wait, I could just have it strip seeds into itself and replant. Yeah, it turns out that creates an infinite cycle of buck flower and citrome. Woof. There's just too much of it now. My bad. She is so cute. She is so cute. They did an absolute phenomenal design with her. I know it's Surtur 2, Surtur harder, but man, they did a good job. Plus her ult is just Surtur's Demon Sword, which is funny as hell. Because I had somebody, before the game released, they weren't even playing the beta, before the game released, somebody was telling me, no, it's not Surtur, it's entirely different, she just kind of looks like her. Yeah, when your ult is you pulling out Surtur's literal Demon Sword, don't give me that. Victory goes without saying. Oh, I should probably also increase my research chart, considering I have 7 of the points saved up. I just ain't been spending them. Mostly because the only things I haven't unlocked are all, like, weapon options, and I'm waiting for that.
抜け道もあったのに。
Ooh, I'm running low on bombs. That's a surprise. I need to build more.
デューイに管理人って言っただろ。俺は嘘はついてない。
Get him.
本当の話だったんだな。悪かったよ。申し訳ない。やらないよりはマシだろ。どうせくだらない命なんだ。
Damn, I can't argue with that.
少し役に立ったってだ
Trading
け
a
で
scoundrel's life for a chance, I'd say that's a win. Ugh.
俺のことは俺が一番わかってる。もし知ってる奴がこの拠点に来たら、まともな仕事なんてしたこともない。小さい盗み
Oh,
を
so
して
he was a thief before.
ランド、それでも助けに行った前に倉庫で盗みをしようとした時、棚にぶつかった。本当ならそれだけで一生刑務所暮らしになるはずだ。でももう2ヶ月になるのに。洞窟の件もある。俺は工業団に2つのでかい借りがあるんだ。
Do what you gotta do,
こ
of
れで話
course.
は終わりだ。
They helped him, he wants to help them, right?
管理人もチェンも一言声をかけてくれていたら。
そう、4号谷地の作業員だな。
いや、俺はここに残るよ。
でもここは
エンドフィールドかならアンドレイに伝えてくれないか。
Staub.
アンドレイさんです。
俺はここでいい。
アンドレイさんの知り合い。
PHS time. Best news all week. Amethyst parts to the core AIC. Okay. Well, I have plenty of those. I have like 8K of those. Actually, that reminds me, since you said that about the buckflower, I should actually probably remove my growth system here. Yeah, let's move this. So, bulk action. Because it's an enclosed system, it doesn't need an inlet, and it carries its own outlet, so why have it up here taking up space, right? Okay, so did I not select those two things? No, they should have moved too. What the fuck? Okay, well this one is... I'm gonna have to do this one smart. Stash that one. Stash that one. I don't know why it didn't move my, my selectors over. That's so weird. Maybe I just forgot to, bring those, yeah? I always forget it needs an actual... I really think you should be able to, put those ones out by themselves, but that's just me. Item control port. Item control port for Citrine. Buckflower. Okay. No more of that, right? Oh, that's why. Fucking Buckflower's taking over here, man. Okay. All right. I'm fighting the factory tutorials. Oh no. I've been putting those off, honestly. I need to do them. But man, I don't want to do them. I definitely need to. This is true. But I don't want to. Okay. Let's make a couple more alterations just for spacing's sake. I always forget. Stash entire line. We don't need this one, do we? Did we need this one up here? Yes. No, we didn't. Yes, we did, actually. Need that for that. Don't need that over here. Doing the 6+, don't put them off. Doing 6+ in a row is bad. Oof. I need to do them mostly for the Originium. Yeah, the Originium's the main reason I need to do it as well, honestly. Okay, that's good. Trying to make it as compact as possible. Slight improvements, slight alterations. I could honestly probably move and shift this one over to make it flatter as well. And I probably should, but eh. Okay, so that clears up a lot of our top row because we're going to be getting an expansion right there. And that's important. Okay, where's my amethyst parts? That's my component. Where's my parts? I am blind, so I apologize. Man, I can hear it in the background. She's letting the steam out of the fast cooker, huh? Not a slow cooker, a fast cooker. Pressure cooker, I think that's what most people call them, but I am weird. Alright, good. Andre. He should be over here, right? Hello.
Konnichiwa.
What do you call a girl between two posts? A net. Eh.
ほらほら、素材持ってきたよ。
うんうん。全部揃ったね。この辺で使ってる規格はちょっと他と違うんだ。ほら、ちょっとだけネジの直径が小さい。
通りでな。トレーラーを直すとき、ちょうどいい部品が見つからなかったんだ。
大したことないよ。壊れたものは落ち着いた時に作り直せばいい。
I like the old
技
man.
術ってのは。
アンドレイ、わざわざお前が来るとはな。
お前の考えてることくらい俺にはわかるさ。それにお前がいるならってこれも持ってきたよ。
Logistics
運搬用
capacity.
の小が
珍しいものも混ざっているみたいだが、
物資をただ待ってるだけってのも時間の無駄だろう。ここは思ったよりも広いしな。これくらい部品があればロボットの整備くらいできる。暇つぶしだ。正直工業団はあいつに期待なんかしてない。
You think UW was quite disappointed in the
ちょっと良くなっ
brat.
たと思えば
10 years he was nothing but trouble, and every time he made an improvement, he would quickly lose patience and give up. Ah! Nerd.
教訓も反省もないなら何を言っても無駄だ。
He can tell good from evil, and I owe him for saving my
よ
life.
しあしがわかるって言うんなら
So I guess he deserves another chance. Good!
不良の弟子でもいいって言うなら断る理由があるかよ。
Scoundrel apprentice.
ありがとな。
悪くないな。よし、話はここまでだ。始めよう。
Thank you. Hey, look, it's the meal I'm gonna be eating for the next, like, month and a half. Rice and chicken. Rice and chicken. Nice. Level 3. Whoop. Threat of incursion. Of course there fucking is. Do. Oh, rice. Is that your inner SEA talking there, man? Sorry, let me get a nice bite of this. I just mass bought a whole bunch of chicken breasts, and we're slow cooking them and then shredding it as much as we can, and then measuring it out to about half a pound a serving, and that is going to be breakfast, lunch, and dinner with maybe rice or something else, and that's going to be it. That's right, kids. Cutting season is here. Got some good rice. Nice. What are we at now? 22? You know what? I have it. So I'll do it. And I immediately got 10 back, so I'd say that's worth it. What do you think? Ooh, that's a lot of cast die. Nice. Alright, threat of incursion.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
What do we got here? Ooh, they're splitting their forces this time, huh? Cash money. We love to see it. We do. Okay, so they're doing the 3-lane here. Honestly, we can just move everything over here so we have them nice and concentrated. Arknights would find a way to make a game like this tower defense, wouldn't they? Of course they would. Excuse me for one moment. I got 7 points.
Industrial technology is now available.
I don't know how this woman does it. All it was a bunch of chicken breast thrown in with a little bit of seasoning, but my god, this stuff's delicious. She did such a good job, but don't tell her I said that. I don't want to get her. I don't want her head to be swelled. Gotta keep that ego in check. She can hear me, by the way. Whoop whoop, grenade towers.
Industrial technology is now available. Industrial technology is now available.
So it's an auto heal. Nice. That's really all we need for now. How many can we put out? We are currently at 4. Okay, we can have a max of 4. Shoot. If I keep them here, there's going to be a split, and that's not a good thing. So let's go ahead and... Okay. Endpoint is what matters in Arknights, right? We'll fight them along the way, but for the most part, we just want to be able to stop them cold here. So, let's go ahead and... do... Actually, you know what? Let's actually pull it back a little bit. Okay, now go into Core AIC and take a look at these new things we just got. Let's see. Okay, attack 609, attack 981, interval 3, interval 2, attack interval 5, liquid nitrogen. Neat. I might actually just stick with guns, to be honest. 609 should be enough. Oh, that's heat damage? Never mind, we're going with grenades. Heat damage with a heat-based team? Yes, please. I'll take that, thank you. That's so weird. Huh. Is it just me, or is there nothing to pin and unpin things here? That's what I'm looking. I'm looking for something to let me unpin things from the menu, because I have a fast menu. That's really weird. I don't see it anywhere. Oh well. We'll just go the long way and try and figure that out later. Let those get nice and charged up. Hello, Orion. Welcome back. Okay. We should be good with those. Unless they decide to really have a difficulty spike on this one, we should be fine.
Initiating combat.
Intervention time. Big fucking sword. Get crushed, son. Okay, if we let them actually run the path, do they hurt the town? Let's find out. Easy peasy. Okay, now we just gotta do the full auto run. That actually gave us another gun tower, didn't it? Oh, it gave us another 2. How about that shit? Okay. We're actually set, aren't we? Wait, hold on. Okay, it gave us another 3. Ooh, spicy. Okay, so we want to actually set out guns for the back line. For fast attacks, just to clear off anyone who's still got a pulse by this point. And that should do for that. Our heavy hitters are up front. We basically want... Actually, you know what? Let's change things up just a little bit. I think if we remove the grenade towers up front and put LN towers there, that might help out. I don't know if I made any of those, though, so let's check. I did not. Might as well have them and not need them. Alright, so we'll remove the 2 up front. Do you follow the same stupid rules? You do. Okay. So the first thing that happens is I get hit with the slow, and then stuff gets fun. Okay, so... There we go. We'll put that right on the edge. Good shit. Once both of those are charged up, we can get started. In the meantime, rice. How is it just chicken and rice, but it tastes so damn good? I don't know how she does it. Alright, we're set. Time to try out the auto run. Wait, 1, 2, 3, yep, 5, 6, 7, yep, okay. That's cute. They have an open air bakery now. Aw. Hold up. Banui! Goodness, you're the first Kautus I've seen, actually. I've seen a bunch of Sancta and a whole lot of Sarkaz, but you're the first Kautus. Neat. Precious daughter, she's long dead by now. Auto defense time. Win or lose, there's nothing I can do, right? You know somebody over at Hypergriff was like, no, if there's no tower defense, I'm not working on the game. And you know what? Good for them, because they were right. Okay, this is going to be a problem. I have a feeling that they're going to get through it. Those slow towers don't do enough. They don't slow them for long enough, despite there being 2 of them. I have a feeling it's going to be bad. Oh well, nothing I can do. Just gotta sit back, eat, and watch, I guess. Yep. That's kind of where I saw the problem. I kind of figured. They're all gonna get through. Right. Liquid nitrogen does not do enough. We're just going for full deeps here. I wanted to try some specialization, but no. Apparently the rules are the same as normal Arknights. Mo damage, mo better. Just spamming grenade towers because, you know, it's not a war crime the first time. Those are the rules. We wrote them in Geneva. I'm gonna need to move that one, aren't I? Yep. Move you over. Alright, let's see it.
Initiating combat.
Welcome to Grenade Alley. Good luck. Jesus. Okay, no, that's worse. What the fuck? Okay, alright. We're gonna go for, just Gatling towers, I suppose. I guess first thought, best thought. I hate that all the bounding boxes close to the intersection are all uneven. 'Cause that means my placement is also uneven. Alright. actually. Let's do it a different way. Get that there. And last one. All right, let's see how it does.
Initiating combat.
Fuck. Nope. If we're leaking little ones, we're gonna leak big ones. Well, I think the LN towers were doing more than they seemed, actually, which is weird, because they seemed like they weren't doing jack shit. Let's try an all machine gun run and see if that helps, and if it doesn't, we're just gonna have to, network busy. Jesus. That should be fine. Alright, let's see it. Whew. How badly is this gonna go, I wonder? Nope. Alright, that's not gonna work. we'll do a 1-to-2 ratio. Although, if I'm gonna do that, hold on. How in the fuck do I change my hotbar? Just drag from the facility list? Oh, hey, what's up, man? I appreciate you, Lurker. Okay, yeah, I was overthinking it. Okay, so... one tower to spare. Go with one more of these.
Initiating combat.
That's better. But I really need to replace this one with another slow tower, I think. Hello, Nya. How you doing? How was your stream? Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, hello. My name is Rizzoa, and I'm bad at introductions, and we're playing Arknights Endfield. Poorly. Goodness. Okay, alright. We need another slow tower there. One more LM tower should do it, I think.
Defense preparation phase initiated.
Let's see. I'd put away this gun tower. This is Rizzoa. He play video game. Yes. I do indeed. But you forgot the poorly part. You gotta include the poorly. You can't set their expectations too high. It was good. The tutorials are so mind-numbing for someone that plays factory games. It's because they're too hand-holdy. I think they're way too hand-holdy. Okay, alright. Let's see if this works. If it doesn't, we'll go do something else, because it likely means we need higher level towers. If we need higher level towers, I need to pursue the story again. device. I don't know why I'm running around. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. Some of the later ones are like, maintain XYZ production speed outputs. Yeah. Understandable. I kind of wish you could use the caps lock feature just to be able to look at an aerial view just like the original Arknights, you know? You ain't going nowhere. Give you the Angelina treatment. Shit. No, he's gonna leak. Looks like I need higher level towers. Oh well, that means we need to pursue the story. Or there's a perfect strat for it, or I need to move them up front. Meh. Meh, meh, meh. I could put them all up here. That is true. Nah, I'm good without that, honestly. Let's go ahead and head over to... Actually, hold on. Are we still at... Okay, we're still at prosperity. Got it. Hey, the canned goods are finally kicking out. Good. Good to see. Canned citron. B. That must be the one with the ferrite, huh? Up. Nice. Hey, fun fact, Levitain is every single bonus for this camp. Split the difference? Oh, you mean some up there and some back there? Just two different defense points? Yeah, probably. That would probably work. Eh. Go ahead and offload this. What the fuck am I gonna do with canned food? I had two at the front, a few along the path, and two heavy guns at the core. Oh, did you just have machine guns lining the place? Hmm. Yeah, we'll give it a shot. It's throwing me off because Arknights' deployment strats are very rigid, and this is so loosey-goosey. Unless you have the chain lightning turret, it slaps. No. I don't think I do. I have everything out to basic AIC 2. And that's up to liquid nitrogen towers. So, machine gun, grenade, liquid nitrogen. This is more traditional tower defense. So is Arknights. That's also a more traditional tower defense. A more traditional tower defense is on a grid-based system, not this, hey, you're a couple inches too close system. And let me mount guns on buildings, damn it. Anyway, let's pack these up. I don't know. The deployments in Bloon's tower defense were pretty... Fuck. Can't even say that with a straight face. I want to redo my factory so badly. Well, you were playing for what, 17 hours? Yeah, no, go to sleep. We'll come back when I have better towers. I'm not really gonna miss the output all that much, so I believe next mission is by the core AIC. You need to sleep, my guy. You were playing for 17 hours.
AIC area.
And you're still playing. Absolute mad lad. Whoop whoop, construction vehicle. How much fine tuning do you have to do to a drill
了解で
dozer?
す。では、後のことは管理人が来てから。ちょうどいらっしゃいましたね。
管理人、ペリカ監察官。先日は助けていただいてありがとうございました。皆さんが要塞に乗り込んでくださった後、行方不明者も囚われていた人も救出することができました。
Whoop.
私たちが無事でいられるのはエンドフィールドの皆さんが助けてくださったおかげです。
You're welcome. They didn't blow up the bridge, they fucking annihilated
ラ
it.
ダンを倒してからランドブレーカーの動きは落ち着いてきました。少なくとも状況は良くなっていくのではないかと思っています。
そうですね。ところで管理人、撤去作業は間もなく完了します。次の準備に入ろうと思いますが、
Nice.
残念ながらエネルギーコーチにいる工業団の責任者とは現在も連絡が取れていません。ドローンを送り込みましたが、全て撃墜され、通信妨害も続いています。ボーンクラッシャーが通信妨害技術を持っていることは間違いないみたいね。それにしても、そこまでして一体何を？
Nothing good.
エネルギーコーチのオリジニウム発電所は4号や地全体
Oh,
の
an
電力
OPP?
供給を担っています。
Jesus.
工業団連盟が厳重に管理を続けてきた場所でもあります。
That's like
そして
core
超域実験
to
場
any
も同じ場
mobile
所にあります
city.
から、ランドブレーカーの狙いが何であれ、その損失は計り知れないものになるでしょう。はい、4号谷地には超域の裂け目があり、長期にわたって監視対象として扱われています。タロ2にはこのような超域の裂け目が複数存在しており、肉眼では確認できない場合でも侵食災害をはじめとして周辺に影響を及ぼすことがあるのです。工業団連盟はエネルギーコーチに多くの人員や資源を投じていますから、ある程度の時間を稼ぐことはできるはずです。
Good.
オリジニウム発電所、気をつけた方が良さそうだよね。だってさ、ネファリス、電力システムを破壊しろって手下にずっと言ってたし。
That bitch.
心配はいりませんよ。4号谷地にいればその重要性を理解していますから。それに発電所は難攻不落。あそこさえ無事なら。
Timing! If nothing goes wrong, she says. I was like, okay, here it comes. Yeah, we got a Chernobog situation on our hands, don't we? Fuck. I read you loud and clear, Twunk.
ウルフガード、今エネルギーコーチの方で超域爆発が。大丈夫？
Nothing could possibly go. Yep, exactly. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Cue something going wrong. Okay.
ペリカ監察官。
huh?
エネルギー高地が大変なんだ。侵食反応があちこ
Sir,
ちで起きてて、装
sir,
置の針が振り切れて
stop breathing so
全部
hard.
壊れちゃうよ。
I understand. Okay, just look up though. You don't have to tell me about the readings. Just look up. Yeah, there you go. It's a giant black hole in the sky. We know.
空間に接触すると裂け目が発生して侵食を引き起こします。ネファリスが安定していた裂け目を意図的に活性化した可能性があります。
旧火山が噴火したみたいなものだけど、侵食はマグマなんかとは比べ物にならないんだ。
Well, no, I wouldn't go that far. Not way more dangerous.
新種に避難計画を立てましょう。
今はまだ中枢基地に影響はありませんが、この規模では侵食が広がるのも時間。侵食で道が分断されれば手の打ちようがありません。
そうだ、あの子がいる。 DATA 試作モデル覚えてる？あの子なら小域エネルギーの中和ができるはずだ。裂け目に近づく
Oh
ことが
boy,
でき
hinging
れ
all
ば
our hopes on a
食い
robot.
止めることもでき
I
る
haven't
か
heard
も
this
しれ
one
ない。
before.
それに広域圧ユニットを調整したら侵食現象を局所的に打ち消すことも。
それ本当？あれ
Chunky
そんな
bot.
すごいや
Aw,
つだった
don't call him fat. Come on,
紳
Chen.
士に
Insensitive.
オリジニウム研究パークへの道は開通したぞ。
迷っている時間はありません。急いで試作モデルを運ばなければ。それでは皆さん、バンニコフのところに直接向かい。
That is not good.
Core AIC area.
Ooh, from 30 to 50. Operator level caps, availability and daily refreshes of rare gatherables and rare minerals, and available threat of levels of protocol spaces. Protocol synchronizer to lower or restore the exploration level. Lowering the exploration level starts a cooldown before it can be changed again. Okay, so you can actually lower it if you feel like it. Well, that's not going to happen, so... Sure, why not? Friends list is full. Wait, what? Oh, their friends list is full, because mine definitely isn't. Okay. Hey, team, how you doing? First,
これから起きることに
first you get to eat.
私まあまあかな。それだけだ。
Okay, we need red bullets for that, so 40 is looking to be the max for everyone right now.
オリジニウムが歌っているんだ。二度とみんなのことを忘れたりしない。
もう行くのか。ここにいる。
Alrighty.
シミュレーション完了しました。優れたチームに
So, Nya,
感謝
if you're
があって
there,
はい
the
けません
reason
が
I suggested you give her the thermite cutter specifically is because after wielder skill recovers SP or grants a link state, the entire team gains attack plus 5% for 20 seconds. Her entire kit revolves around restoring SP and generating a link state. So, important. When ultimate is active, gains a link. Okay.
エンドフィールドのためにこれがエリートオペレーターの分析力大変参考になりました
Okie dokie. Actually, can I promote you? Do I need red bullet for you as well? You are a 4. Damn, even 4s need red bullet? Oof. That one hurts. That one hurts. Okay, we can't upgrade this though.
学校で単位を取った時のことを思い出す。もちろん授業じゃないんだけど。
Might as well get you there, right?
これから起きることに覚えておく価値があるといいけど。
新しい任務か。
Ah! Hello, Sully. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How was your stream? How you feeling? You didn't do any crazy like the last raider and decide to play a game for 17 hours and then continue playing it, right? Not you, Sully. You're a lot more responsible. I know you can hear me. Go to sleep, nya. No. My ex suggested I use her, but I basically wouldn't be able to use her skill or she'll consume cryo infliction. What? Her? What do you mean? When an enemy becomes staggered or hits a stagger node, perform a returning dash with 2 thrust sequences, with each sequence dealing physical damage and recovering some SP. That's the combo skill. Enters a channeling state and fires 3 rallying flares. Each firing recovers some SP. Frontal slash deals heat damage and applies heat infliction. I mean, yeah, if you use her skill, you will, but she's there as an SP battery. Doing good, just tired from work? Oof. I feel you there. I still don't know if we're going to be going in. It is absolutely snowed in over here, so I have no idea. So squad on me generates a shit ton of SP. And her combo generates a shit ton of SP. Just don't press 4. I know you're losing out on a skill, but you're going to be generating so much SP, you can use the other skills a lot more often, and that makes up for it. And you're going to be getting a permanent 5% attack buff pretty much, because she's always going to be generating you SP, and she's always going to be generating you a link state as well as SP. Actually, I think, does her ult give 2? I think her ult gives 2. I think her ult gives 2. Max stacks for effects of the same name, 2. Duration of each stack is counted separately. Okay, so duration of each stack is counted separately. The effects have separate stacks. So if she restores SP and then she restores SP, that is plus 10%. And then if she gives the link state, that's plus 15% to the whole squad. Alesh is an SP battery through cryo infliction. Yeah, but Alesh won't be able to keep SP up like this because she doesn't need cryo infliction to do it. Unless your team is able to just consistently and constantly maintain cryo infliction, she's able to give you SP without having to use that cryo infliction. Like, Alesh needs to actually consume it if I remember correctly. Oh yeah. Oof, oof. Spicy meatball. What do we have on hand? Oh yeah, we got plenty. It's already 40. That's 20. That's 40. Alright, Wolfguard, you're holding a 6-star, right? I believe you're holding... Yep, that's a climbable. That is probably the best gun you have, huh? Just from looking at your kit. Estella lets me have consistent cryo. Consistent cryo, but not constant cryo. I'm talking about somebody who won't consume your cryo stacks unless you accidentally activate her ability, which, I mean, just don't press 4 if she's in your 4th slot, and doesn't need cryo at all. So she can actually open up with generating USP if you have her ult charged, or you can just trigger her her combo really quickly. Yep. Let's go ahead and level that. Tune. Thank you. Oh, that's that good shit. Attack 870? Yeah, that's cool, that's cool, that's cool. But, it's not as cool as Attack 931. Dang, that's a spicy sword. I've got the, OBJ Edge of Lightness on her? Are you talking about Levitain or Akakuri? Because for Akakuri, I got this one from the selector box. And this one, basically, anything that restores SP or gives you a link state, this sword will give you an additional buff to your whole squad of up to 20% for the link state and the SP. So that's, yeah, 20%. 20% attack doesn't sound like a lot, but it's a fucking lot. Although, in her case, it actually is a spicy sword. This is the spiciest sword I've seen. So spice, so nice. What are you sitting at? 926, not bad at all. Plus, with this setup, with this team comp, I'm able to activate his combo really easily, so I can start your crushers. The only thing I don't have is health regain. But so far, I haven't needed that especially, so we should be good. Oh, now it registers. I suppose I should... Oh, hold on. What we got? Oh! Nice. Okay, so that's just gonna take some time then. I've already done this one. That's the first clear reward. I've already done that. Why are you telling me about that now? I already had that. Fucking weirdo. Oh hey, my authority's almost leveled up. Neat. Oof, that's all the way through here. We are fast traveling to this one, because we can grab some stuff on the way. Now, for this squad, Akakuri's skill actually doesn't even activate that often, so it typically doesn't consume any of my fire stacks either. What you got for me, Carrot? 6 hours till I can buy any, though. That's unfortunate. And it's plus 35. And then another 12 for another plus 35. So I made hella buku bucks today. God damn, I made a lot of fucking bills. Estella applies cryo and ultimate provides physical susceptibility. If anyone could be replaced, it's Chen, not gonna lie. I would replace her. I would... Alright, so if you were to bring Akakuri on your team, you wouldn't have to worry about SP generation, and you could spam skills more often. That's kind of how I'm using her right now. Sup. Look at the little cowl. It's a little cat owl. It's so fucking cute. Oh my god. Adorable. Just adorable. You're an abomination, you know that? But you're my abomination, and I love you. We don't need to do that. Not yet. Look, I'm not running an optimized team, by the way. I'm not telling you how to do it because I hate when people do that. If your cryo team is working for you, absolutely run your cryo team, dude. I don't want you to think I'm doing that. I'm just letting you know, since I slotted Akakuri into this team, I've been able to spam skills like crazy. It's a blast. Sometimes literally. I do have Last Right. I might want to try and build a squad with Last Right at some point. But I got Levitain, and when I got Levitain, I was like, wait, she's an actual Rhodes Island operator? And she looks like Surtur? And she have big giant demon sword? Activating my omens over here. Damn, this place got fucked up. For a second, I thought that guy was naked. I was a little worried. No, it's just a tan jumpsuit.
丈夫？さっきの超域爆発は。
ああ、俺たちは大丈夫だ。一応緊急避難はしたが、この辺りには特に影響はないな。ただあっちは最悪だ。何人かに緊急物資を持って向かわせたが、侵食のせいで迂闊に動ける状況じゃ。
無理する前でよかった。こういう場合は専門の道具を用意しなくっちゃ。修正工業システムと基地のエンジニアのおかげで間に合った。ギリギリ。
Nice. Oh my goodness. Was that a fucking hood ornament? Oh my god, it is. It's got a hood ornament. I love it. I love it. You're adorable. I will protect you with my life. Aww. So cute!
試作モデルの自動スキャン機能を起動すれば侵食コアが見つかるから、あとは物理的にお願いします。
The fuck you mean wood? What do you mean wood? I would too. I mean, what? That's just weird, man. That's I totally.
あと試作モデルの本来の役割のことも頼んだぞ。なんとかエネルギーコーチまで無事に運んでやってくれ。裂け目の拡大を食い止めるにはそれしかない。改めて4号家地の命運がかかってるんだ。
So it is another Tallulah and Chernobog situation. Got it.
試作モデルは必ず守る。
You're
試作モデル
cute.
がいればまだ間に合うはずだから。時間がない。すぐに向かいましょう。
Does it transform into a motorcycle? Because that would be pretty cool.
試作モデルにはできるだけ平らなところを。エネルギーコーチにまっすぐつながってる道でよかった。
試作モデルって呼び方なんかしっくりこないな。試作、もうさ TATA でよくない？全然覚えられないよ。てかさ、タタってどう？
タタ。
可愛いし、なんか呼びやすいし。
Cute. Aww.
ほら気に入ったって。決まり決まり。
Robot being happy that it gets a name. Peak. It has a hood ornament. That's so good.
待て。ここから先は緊急封鎖中だ。通行するには警備所で
Shut the fuck up.
確認が必要になる。3人と妙な機械が一つか。リーベリー、ブイープル。あんたはエーギルか。
違う。よく見てよ。
Yeah, she's a lung, not a Vuiveri. What's wrong with you? She's a fucking dragon. There's a difference.
鉱山科学院か。どうしてこんなところに。
私たちはエンドフィールド工
Also,
業です。
Ager? Really? I guess they are the closest to normal humans, huh?
エンドフィールド工業。そうか。少し待ってくれ。
Shut up.
データベースを確認
We're
する。
busy.
あんたは送られてきた情報に記載がない。
I am the Enfield personnel database.
管理人？なるほど。そういうことか。
Oh man, that's a tough choice.
ペリカ監察官とオペレーターのチェン専用。
I don't know, sweetie. That's a real tough choice. Where's my coin?
こっちも慎重になっていてすまなかった。それから金に俺たち工業団保安局はあんたが来た意味を理解しているつもりだ。
Let me flip this coin real
保安
quick.
局にはあんたの認証情報の登録はなかったが、エンドフィールド側から受け取った情報を上層部が確認した。身分は信じるよ。あの裂け目のことで。
The second one.
ええ、懲役実験場を調査するためすぐ現場に向かいたいのです。
協定の条約に従って工業団はあんたたちの任務を支援すべきなんだろうが、
Yes.
今は
Correct.
生存者の救助が最優先なんだ。 どうしても手が回らない。この道をまっすぐ。
Wait, how are you looking for survivors if you're staying at your post?
ただ途中。
情報感謝します。そういえばお名前をまだお伺いしていませんでした、ね。
What's your name, NPC?
ファビアン・コリンズだ。
Fabian.
随分と険しい顔をされていますが、
Fabian.
研究パークの被害
One
は
of my really good
それほど
friends is
なの
named
です。
Fabian.
最悪の状況だよ。アンゲロス、侵食、ランドブレーカー。でも今日はあんたたちが来た。
中枢基地はここよりもずっと安全です。
俺はまだ行けない。逃げ出せたのは保安局にある。研究パーク全員の名前が載っている。一人ずつ安否を確認しない
Well,
と。
of course you do.
まだ助けを待っている。
わかりました。
Bureaucrat.
ではこちらはお任せして。
ああ。それからこの先の前線で捜索活動中の仲間がいる。アリーザという名前だ。ブーンを祈るよ。
Oop. Hey, that's a 30, level 30. Neat. That works. So cute. Give Tata a head rub. Pat, pat, pat.
ほーん、ずいぶん嬉しそうだね。
Good. Optional check on Tata. Why wouldn't I check on the cute little robot? Okay. Cute big robot, but still. You sure? Okay. It's hot up here, so I'm glad the coin decided that, because man, I don't think I could take hot chocolate with as hot as it is in this room right now. Thank you for dinner, it was very good. I appreciate you. Estella and Alessia's kits are very much interlinked. It's hard to use one without the other. Oh, reasonable. Are you married to Estella? Just saying. Cute buns. Banui.
こんなとこから立て直すって思ったらどれくらい時間かかるんだろう。誰か来た。助けてください。早くこっち。
Puppy. Same energy as optional. Hang out with SK. It's not optional. Yeah. It's just not optional. You gotta. You gotta. You can't not. Who doesn't hang out with SK? Monsters, that's who. Oh. I have a thing. Oh hey, would you look at that? Neat. That's a 10 head hunting. We might go head hunting. Fuck it, let's go gambling. Alesh eats cryo, applies solidification. Estella eats solidification and inflicts lift/vulnerable. Again, dude, I'm not talking you out of your team comp. If it's working for you, keep doing it. I'm just telling you what I know this operator here is capable of. Ah, it's just a 5.
Z7 の遊撃担当フローライトなんか話ある
She's just not very good.
またこのくだりまたこの
行動体 Z7 あんた
My man.
着任した行動体 Z7 あんた着任したオリジニウム自動化の研究を少々普段は装置
エンドフィールド行動体 Z7 隊長明けくりただ
行動体 Z7 の行動体 Z7 の
Like her design activates my omens, but she's not a very good
なん
op.
か話ある
She's the Matoi Maru of the game. I fucking love Matoi Maru's design, but man, she's not usable.
やっと会えたわね管理人さんここに来るまでにあなたの噂をいっぱい
Cautus?
調べていたの
You are a Cautus, so I have
ど
seen
の
one
噂
before.
が本当だったかって
Electro Bunny. What we got here?
ずっと信じていました
Hmm.
あなたがまた
Electro Kitty.
私たちの進むべき道を示してくれると
Wait, not Kitty, no. You're the same as Cod.
お帰りなさい
What's your name?
管理
Julia Hayek? Yeah, probably. Nice. I could do 8 and 1,000 to do another 10. Or I could do another one here. Tough choices. Oh, Antal. Hey. Stop lusting after my man, alright? He is spoken for. I already called dibs. No, go nuts. I'm kidding.
いつでも出撃できます
Adorable. I'll get you geared up later.
正面突破の任務ですかプラン A で行こう
It's just so easy to trigger a 3 stack with that, it's not even funny.
アンドレイさんまだ時間あるって言うけど空見ると渦がどんどん迫ってきてるみたいでさ急がなきゃって思っちゃうよ
We got new stuff? Farium. Bloop. Nah, dude, you go for him. I will tell you, it's a little like licking a car battery, so I would insulate your tongue. You know, just in case. Just saying. I'm gonna assume with the size of this place, it's very likely we'll get another AIC here, so I'm not too worried about running power just yet. But it's nice to have some Ferium on hand at least. The operators yearn for the mines. Well, you did play Arknights, right? Oh, just a regular electro mine rig can't. Okay, all right. We need a level 2, I guess. Well, shit. Yeah, there's 30 in this area. We're definitely gonna have another AIC over here somewhere. Now let's do that, but not fuck it up. Damn it! I told you I'm not good at this. I hope you believe me. There we go. Ta-da! Oh. Time to show just how bad I am at Tetris. Oh, never mind. Wait, hold on. Oh, it's here. Okay. Good shit. Don't no one live through that unless they're a boss or a really high level enemy. Fuck you come from? Got him. God, that generates so much SP.
イボンヌも残ってる。私もここで戦う。
I got Yvonne, time to simp. Yvonne, have I pulled her?
オリジニウムが道を開いてくれるはずだ。
I don't think I have. Okay, you're Albina.
どこに行くの?
No, I don't think I've pulled Yvonne. Awooga, you say? Awooga. Let's see. Goop. They done gacked the roads. They're working with Nickelodeon.
ここ塞がっちゃってるね。他にも道あるのかな？探してみる？
侵食がこんなに短い時間でできるなんて。近づかないでください。本当に危険なのです。裂け目の影響は拡大しています。この痕跡は超域活動が激しさを増した証。超域エネルギーに覆われ、すべての命が奪われる可能性。
The bot's back there like, can you get out of my operation range, please? Y'all are in my way.
ここ通れないの?
I love that he's just y'all are in my way, man. I'm trying to work here, guys.
そっか、タタ。忘れてたよ。
イボンヌの設計がうまく機能してくれるといいのだけれど。 それでは試作モデルを起動しましょう。
さ
タダ頑張れ。タダにかかってるよ。
あ That's so cute.
もしかして毛玉 G がボタン間違えちゃったとか？
Don't knock on him.
アンドレイさんがそんなミスをするとは考えられない。もしかすると実験室では想定外の状況についてまだ。
お、なんか動いた。ペリカ見てよ。
Damn.
成功ね。これが侵食コア。
待って、縦の様子変だよ。すごく熱くなってる。なんか苦しそう。
縦に負担が大きすぎたのかもしれない。広域圧ユニットは簡単に使えるものではないということね。
Aww.
侵食コアを破
So
壊して
cute.
先に進みましょう。
Have a good night, Zoe. I appreciate you stopping by. Active blight cannot be eliminated unless a blight core is exposed. Hata's ability to scan blight cores is incomplete. Some active blight cannot be eliminated right now. Be cautious and avoid them.
侵食消えたの？
Why?
よかった。
Hello, RJ.
やっと助けが来てくれ。危なかった。もう少しで死ぬところだったよ。ありがとう。それであなたたちは？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班よ。
エンドフィールド？ってことは中枢基地の方はもう落ち着いたんだね。あのさ、大丈夫？なんか手伝うこととか。うん、平気だよ。今は負傷者を警備所まで運ぶところだったんだ。あ、私はアリーザ・コリンズ、工業団連盟の保安局所属。よろしく。
Cute.
コリンズ？さっき会った保安局の人、確かファビアン・コリンズって名前だったような。ああ、しかめっ面のね。
Fabian the Stink
私の兄
Face.
貴だよ。なぜか私のことを仲間って言うんだけ
Yep,
どね。
definitely related.
あ、やっぱり大当たり。ここに来たってことは懲役実験場に行くってことだよね。うん、この道から行こうとしてたんだけど。残念だけど
Yeah, the
新しい
road's
ルートを
gone,
探さない
dude.
といけない。
とりあえず崖の方に行って様子。管理に見てください。この破壊し尽くされた光景は。新種に聞こえている？
はい、問題ありません。ペリカ監察官、順調に進んでいるでしょうか？
Ah, no.
道が侵食で崩れてしまってエネルギー高地までの別ルートを確認したいの。それから研究パークについての情報はある？
少々お待ちください。関連情報を確認してみます。その道が断たれたとなると迂回するしかないようです。
So go all the way around.
新しいルートはここから出発し、大 型輸送拠点、オリジニウム実験エリア、それから研究所、すべてを経由する必要があります。
Makes sense.
ランドブレーカーの目撃情報も報告されています。特に実験エリア付近では、実験エリアを抜けた後は研究所の後方にある山道から鉱山、そしてペリカ観察官、もう一点、研究所には重要な研究者が1名取り。
イボンヌね。わかったわ。イボンヌならきっと無事のはずよ。
超域の専門家の力が必ず必要になります。侵食が発生してから制御が全く及ばない状況ですから。
ええ。ところで、
いるいる。
アンドレイさんに教えてもらった方法で侵食コアを処理できたのですが。
オーバーヒート？おかしいな。もしかして広域圧ユニットの調整が不十分だったのかもしれないな。裂け目ができて以来、深度の変化がかなり大きくて、シミュレーションを大きく上回ってるんだ。でもイボンヌに見てもらうまでは試作モデルを使うのはできるだけ控えた方がいい。
Well, it was very expensive.
取り返しがつかなくなる。
ええ、わかりました。気をつけます。
Excuse me for one moment. I need to... Oh, that's the wrong bottle. Fucking hate taking these. Not a fan of anti-inflammatories. However, they're necessary, so you know, I have to take them.
どこにいるか掴むのはかなり難しい。
なるほどね。開拓エリア周辺でランドブレーカーの被害が頻発しているのに、なかなか追跡できない理由が分かったよ。
さっきオリジニウム実験エリアをこれ貸すよ。アクセスカード使い方はわかるよね。
助かるわ。ありがとう。
あともう一つ、負傷者から聞いたんだけど、イボンヌが敵を引きつけて。
そうだったのね。
イボンヌにもありがとうって伝えておいて。
Yvonne can be a little strange, yeah, I
ちょっ
bet.
と変だけど、でも
Alright, onwards and forwards.
なんか頑丈そうだね。
一番先に目に入る大きな建物が研究所よ。
さっさと潰すよ。エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
この先ランドブレーカーでいっぱい戦うことになるよね。ネファリスさん、
Variant component, nice.
絶対なんか仕掛けてくると思うんだ。あっち大変なことになってるよ。
妙だ。
俺の番だ。任せて。無駄だ。いつでも行ける。受け取って。
Even the recycling thing has a scared face. Oh, that's so cute. That's adorable. Depot node activated. Safety protocols. Neat. Depot not unlocked. Click here for details. Depot capacity for each item is 11,000. Stock bills to upgrade depot node operations level and expand the capacity of the local depot. Huh. But not yet connected to a delivery network, so there's not much I can do about it. Okay. So that increases my storage capacity. Got it. Delta bots deliver emergency supplies from this node to those in need. Emergency supply routes are highly dangerous. According to regulations, regular operators like me who haven't received specialized training aren't authorized to handle deliveries. Okay. Feeks. Seems pretty straightforward. Goods delivery feature available. Local depot capacity increased. It's just 40k. That's a big fucking depot. Pack and deliver game mode has been unlocked. Engage in this feature to learn generous sums of stock bills. Light crates can be delivered. Currently successful delivery of a crate S of light miscellany type goods offer a revenue of about 60,000 Valley stock bills. Goodness. Check location. So just get from here to there. Don't teleport. Got it. Your success we profess. So it's that way. Okay. That reminds me I need to build more explosives. I'm running low. And I had a whole stack with me. It's just nice being able to bomb the fuck out of anyone who gets in your way, you know? Death Stranding time, oh no.
このゲートは近く工業団の計画書なんこれは開拓エリアにおける工業団の標準的なゲートで
Endfield constructed a few of these for them. See, no. I'm a little on the fence about Endfield as an organization Because with Rhodes Island, it was hilarious. Because you'd roll up and be like, hey, whatever your problem is, it's okay. Rhodes Island is here to help you. And it would be like a rebellion or a war or like just some awful event, some world-ending shit, and you'd be like, hey, Rhode Island's here. We got this. And people would look at you and be like, Rhodes Island? You mean that fucking pharmaceutical company? You're the guys who make medicine, right? What the fuck are you going to do? And then the doors of your landship open and outpour all of your child soldiers. And you fix the problem. It never stopped being funny to me because someone's always like, Rhodes Island? You guys make fucking meds. Why should we trust you to help us? And then by the end they're like, holy shit. Do all pharmaceutical companies do this? Because this is scary. Amethyst parts. I have plenty. I promise. I have so many amethyst parts. I have just so fucking many. Hello, Tata. Hello, Tata. So cute. I feeks. Find to power machine. Break and smash it. Cut off the power inside. I actually spelled some of those words right. I'm worried they're getting smarter. I mean, not by a lot, but they're technically getting smarter than they were, right? Greetings! Her ultimate is hilarious. All right, this is the one I don't have, right? Yep. Damn! Right through the whole truck? Oof. Hey. Stop running. Stop running. Stop it.
エンドフィールドが大事だって言うから持って帰るか。
Yoink. Yoink. Boop, boop, boop. Yay, treasure. Boop. That makes getting up here much easier. Nice. don't think there's much more over for me right now. At least for now. Maybe there's more later. I know I saw another generator back over here. Let's take care of that. Yep, it's on top of the building. Actually, both of them are up there. How about that? I'm a real fan of them giving like actual hard incentives for exploration. Like the little bit of Oro barrels you get from opening a chest is just makes you want to look for them. Arknights Endfield, but the administrator is the engineer from TF2. That's what I want. That part in the opening where he summoned guns, I was really hoping like his power would be technology manipulation, not originium manipulation. You know, I'd like to be able to summon them howitzers in the middle of a fight, just saying. I think as ultimate skills go, that would be a little bit more ultimate than here's more rocks. Ooh, more rocks. Oh boy, you're in for it now. I'm gonna get the rocks. Like, okay, cool, dude. We get it. We get it about the rocks. However, the guns that you had before, can you bring those back, please? I did change my team, Ardelia instead of Chen. Ardelia. Sorry, I in my mind they all still have a certain name, and it's not the name the game gave them. I know, I'm totes dead naming operator. Sorry. That's right. Zahi, Arclight, Alish, Parlica, Chen, Snowshine. Oh yeah, Ardelia is supposed to be one of the best supports in the game. She is a reincarnation of a Yafayala, and this is a god. This is a god of volcanoes. I'm sorry, this is a piece of the god of volcanoes that has just about all of the power. This terrifies me. That sheep scares me. It scares me. Only skill is waifu manipulation. I feel like the technology aspect would have been really cool, but instead they're like, nope. Him master originum. Cool. Isn't that what the doctor did though? You want me to stop comparing the two? I'm sorry, I can't, because that's what the doctor did. I'm thinking of swapping Perlica for her on my team. Like swapping Perlica in, or... She can't inflict nature infliction? No, she can't. Yay, Orline. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, welcome back, Aspid. Hello. Boop. Don't really see much else around here. I don't know why I'm having such terrible connection right now. Gurr is an asshole? I have no idea who you're talking about, my guy. Boop boop. Okay, really? You only needed the first part to open? You didn't need the rest of it? Just saying?
随分苦労したみたいだな。 Endfield. 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 随分苦労したみたいだな。
この人たちが侵食を消して助けてくれたんだよ。
Yeah, give us a little credit.
エンドフィールドの技術は噂では聞いていたが、そこまでとは思わなかった。感謝するよ。
こちらこそアクセスカードを貸してくれて助かりました。
でも途中誰とも会わなかったんだ。警備所まで逃げてきたのは本当に一部だけで、だから実験エリアは正直厳しいかもしれない。作業員に聞いた話だと建設基地に逃げた人もいるみたいなんだ。それに地下に取り残されてる人もいるって。
地下ランドブレーカーもいるはずだ。
That is a problem.
改造した装置があるからなんとかなると思う。
ここで祈ってても無駄だ。
また実験エリア、まだ安否がわからない人が
Half?
半分以上残ってるんだ。
生きていれば連れて帰る。亡くなったとしても背負って帰る。工業団連盟
You're a little intense,
は誰
dude.
も置いていかない。いや、これは俺たちの仕事だ。
できるだけ実験エリアのランドブレーカーは倒しておきます。
それはありがたいな。この先は危険だ。
He's a little intense.
ここは私の縄張りなんだからね。バンバン
What?
トラップ仕掛けといたし、第6世代鉄製軍型リメイクバージョン。ここに来たこと後悔しろ。
That's Yvonne,
燃
isn't
やし
it?
て灰にしてやる。
I swear to God, if you're a petite little pale girl with vampire fangs and black hair, I'm gonna lose my mind.
あの顔さ、なんかタタっぽいね。
作った人のセンスはこれほど鮮明に見えるものな。
なんかめちゃくちゃ。
And there are already LBs in here? Are you fucking serious, dude?
マップもう使えなさそうだね。
How you doing, Tata?
実験エリアに入ってからタタずっと嬉しそうだね。どうしたの？緊張してる？なんかさ、微妙に
故障ではなさそうだけれど、もしかしてタタには感情があるのかもね。
Cute.
タタも苦しそうね。他の道を探しましょう。
And that other way is straight through these LBs that somehow got in here first. Ow.
これさ、イボンヌって人の声じゃないよね。なんか思ってたのと違うっていうか。
そうね。
決めるよ。受け取って。
I'm gonna be honest, Aspid, I ain't reading that because I have a feeling you're gonna be talking about something in Soak Song that's very specific, and I have avoided spoilers like the plague from my first playthrough. So with respect, I ain't reading all that. I just ain't. Cute.
記憶と同じだ。掴みどころがない。
Oh boy, Originium samples. It's wild how flippant they are with Originium. Like, it's nowhere near as much of a threat when that stuff is basically crystallized existence, given cancerous infectious form. I don't know if I'd be willing to handle it so lightly.
ほぼ全ての道を塞いでいる。見て、私たちが向かおうとしていたあの建物。入り口が完全に塞がれている。
タタに頑張ってもらうしかないのかな。ちょっと温度は下がってきてるけどさ。
Projection emote.
タタ、大丈夫？
たた。
少し難しそうね。一度のスキャンでもオーバーヒートしたのだから、どうにかして効率を上げてスキャンの回数を減らさないと。
でも侵食のせいでアンドレイさんとは
実験エリア内には協約通信電波塔があるわ。
That's cute.
どうかしましたか、管理人。
I don't know, it just seems familiar. Felt it when I touched that radio antenna at the hub base.
それはどういうことでしょうか。
Perhaps we can connect Tata to the signal tower.
管理人、なんか思い出したの？前に修理してた時みたいにさ。
オリジニウム回路のことなら管理人が誰よりも深く理解している。
Can't you guys just use silicon
信じます。
like everyone
ここ
else?
から電波塔が見えますが、地上から行くの。
このドローンってさ、
同じ人が作ったものなら独自の識別システムがあるのかもしれない。けれど安全な設定になっているからといって。
Yeah, he doesn't look very explosive resistant, so it's probably for the best.
このドローン、仲間は攻撃しないよね、さすがに。
弾薬補充。無駄だ。受け取って。任せて。道を開けろ。
Perish.
振り返りと総括が必要だけど、まずは勝利のお祝いが先だよね。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
俺の予想通りだな。
The noise! So cute. Oh hey, this is where I need to deliver, right? Nice. And I'll use some of that to unlock this. Ooh, ooh. The cow. The cat owl. I don't know if that's their official name, but that's what I'm calling them. It's okay, Chaos. He didn't know. It's fine. Huh, there's blight on top of that building. That doesn't look pleasant.
奴らが見えたか？私がやってもいい。
ようだ。狩りの時間。
いつまで突っ立ってるつもり？
Ow.
なかなかやるな。
You stop causing me so much trouble.
よくやったね。
I need to focus on defense breaking them instead. You know, instead of just dicking around like I was. Walk in the park, go through the underground area. Ugh. Not really looking forward to that. Tell me I can't jump the back? So there must be a sliding boxy thing somewhere around here. Or something. Or maybe I drop down from above. Ah, that's much easier. One tub of custom nail varnish, powder, no UV required, blight-proof foundation, transparent film, free. Notes: got big horns. Oh no. So far it sounds like somebody I know. Ugh. Notes: got big horns. Uh-huh. Whee. Elevators are for squares. At least heading downwards. Heading upwards, it's a different story. Gravity really doesn't obey, you know? Okie doke.
この先はオリジニウムを培養するエリアよ。見て見て、なんか仕掛け、ちょっと映画っぽいね。
Leon, you need to dodge the lasers.
工業団の防衛方法ではなさそうだから。
Leon.
多分イボンヌが作ったものね。
Do we look like landbreakers? If we were, you'd be dead by now.
ランドブレーカーに見える？
私たちはエンドフィールドの危機対策班。
Why is he presenting? He's excited.
警報が鳴った時、私たちはまだ実験エリアで仕事をしていて、その時、
Leon, mouse squeak.
入ったんです。
Ah,
急いで
Mousely.
ここに集まれって。みんなが集まった直後、レーザーの仕掛けが動き出しました。
それはとてもイボンヌらしいやり方ね。
Yeah, that does sound like her.
外は今どうなっているのでしょうか。
まだランドブレーカーがたくさんいて。
つまりここの方が安全だという。
コリンズ兄弟があなたたちを探して。
あの二人。保安局はやっぱり
私
たちを見捨てたりなんかしないんだ。二人が来てくれるなら他のみんなも助かりますね。本当に良かったです。
二人のこと信じてるんだね。
工業団にとって保安局は安全の象徴なんです。保安局が動いたなら私たちも安心できる。
Of course.
コリンズ一家は代々ヤツで働いていて、
Two generations.
私たちは任務があって先を急ぐのだけれど、コリンズ兄弟が必ず避難先まで送り届けてくれるわ。
あのさ、こ この仕掛けってイボンヌが作ったのかな。
Of course she is.
それに今回の結果で言うと
Seek safety now, don't rush about. The Tweety bombs have been launched. Be careful and don't become a collateral.
とてもよくできている
Jesus.
そうね。
This is sounding more and more like Closure.
ってどんな人？
This sounds like something Closure would do.
話を戻しますね。とても話を戻しますね。とても個性的な人よ。
これさ、絶対なんかの映画で見た気が。あ、今回はレーザー動いてるね。リフト、あっちだね。
電波塔
Okay.
につないでみましょう。
Time to plug my small metallic sun into the internet. Damn, they got changing camera angles, character and NPC expressions changing, body movements, and a cut to a scene showing what the NPCs were doing as they tell you during dialogue. Star Rail could never. Oof. Look, man, alright. It's not a competition, okay? It's not a competition.
電波塔は無事だ
But
った
if
み
it
たいです
was, Endfield would be
こちらは
winning.
起動できそうですが、タタは
Pokemon could never. Oh god. Yeah. Oh no.
このままでは外装まで行けてしまう。急いでイボンヌに連絡を取らないと。
もしもーし、ペリカ監察官。もしかして今、私の試作モデルと一緒にいたりする？信号が実験エリアにあって、なんでかなーって。ずっと連絡しようとしてたのに、一生エラー出ててさ。
イボンヌ、早く。ただなんか変なんだよ。
ただって何？てか、試作モデル、今どうなってんの？
表面の温度が上がってパラメーターも不安定になり始め
Okay.
ているわ。
Yep. I kind of figured.
アンドレスさんが試作モデルに広域アーツユニットを搭載してくれたの。それで電波塔につないで侵食を広範囲でスキャンしようとしたところだったのだけれど。
なんだって？そのユニット、私が作ったやつ。でもフロントエンドのデバッグが終わってなくて、そんなことに使うやつじゃなくてって。とにかくログ、早く送って。
Of course.
なるほどね。あのイーベリジジイ。うわ、広域アーツユニットに簡易呼び出しコマンドまで追加してんじゃん。それに未検証のデータまで引っ張り出して。
Yep.
こんなの問題起きないわけなくない？
Does that say car building plan?
もういいや。終わったら直接文句言うし、メンテナンス報告書だって書いてもらうし。絶対に。とにかく早く実験して。
分かったわ。途中で気をつけることは。
ランドブレーカーに注意って逆じゃない？
他の場所ならともかく、ここはあなたの縄張りでしょ。
I thought the park was your territory.
そういうことね。あいつらバンバン罠に引っかかってたし、あとおもてなし班もいるんだった。
イボンヌは
あのさ、イボンヌ。
会えばす すぐにわかるわ。
Protocom signal tower will be necessary to decrypt the other active blight masses in subsequent areas, destroying the exposed blight cores and eliminate the blight. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I literally... I just watched an entire cutscene that basically showed it, and now you're explaining it to me again? Fucking swear to God. Cars in this sci-fi world? Impossible. It's super bikes or nothing. Well, it's more that that's what the plan said. I wonder if it's an acronym. This is aimed at gacha players, man. What did you expect? A little bit more respect. The tutorials in Arknights are nowhere near this insulting. Gacha players don't read, bro? Then why have the tutorial if they're not gonna fucking read it? Am I wrong here? Am I out of line? That seems... Thanks for the SP, nerd. Get crushed, son.
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
うん。エンドフィールドのために全力で頑張ったよね。
Car plans. Cool ass robot. You know what? I'll accept that as an acronym. Cool ass robot. That's it. Reading is hard, man. Stop. The fuck? It's not letting me touch it at all? Yeah, okay, I guess. So you can't touch those while you're in the blight, so I have to go all the way fucking around to destroy that? Ugh. It's okay, Tata. I don't blame you. Why is my bird screaming in the other room? Is he tattling on the cats? Is he tattling on the cats? Of course. Narc Grape? Yes. Narc Grape. He's a good boy for doing it, too. Fuck them cats. Bunch of assholes. Destroy my house. Grape tattles on them, and then I give Grape a sunflower seed for tattling on them. Good job, Grape. He's my own personal drone. He doesn't belong to the government at all. He's mine. Fuck. Creep is bestest boy. He's pretty dang cute. Just don't let him hear you say that. He doesn't need an inflated ego. It's already big enough. Rescued Crepe from the government. No. No. I rescued him from somewhere far worse. PetSmart. By the way, if you ever see a bird on display in Petco or PetSmart, just know they do not take care of those birds. And if you can, you need to get it out of there as soon as possible. I don't encourage giving them money, but I hate that they don't give their birds any socialization time at all.
気になってたんだけどさ、ドローンの爆弾みたいなやつ、イボンヌが作ったの？
ボムバチちゃん見た？もちろん私の自信作だよ。
ボムバチちゃん。
Well, that looks pleasant. They've been blighted.
あれって土壌の煙を噴石、理性を失っている。気をつけて。
さっさと潰すよ。
イボンヌ、研究所に入ったわ。かなり攻撃性の高いランドブレーカーもたくさんいて、実験室の方は無事？
全然安心して。死ぬほど対策してるから、エネルギーコーチに連れてくんでしょ。
今すぐ2階に向かうわ。ガイドドローンについていけばいいのね。
Oh god. They've got guide drones. I swear to God, if I'm really starting to think it might be exactly what I think it is. Hey, catastrophes. Gross.
闇ごと焼き尽くせ。勝利なんて当たり前だ。
I do like that using her Gross. I do like using her ultimate switches to her. So you have finer control over her techniques. That's good.
2階に着いたよ。どこ行けばいいの？
実験室は右にあるけれど、通路が侵食に塞がれて。
なら別のルートだね。新しいガイドドローンを持ったから、その光を追っていけば OK。
That's going back down to the first floor. Okay.
オーリレンは作戦時の優先度が高いものだけど、どんな秘密があるのかな？
High pressure molding cabin is idling. Check parameters of material. It's expensive.
さっき
Okay.
何の話だっけ？
Reading is hard. Just Surter it. Oh yes, of course.
ジャンプしていくしかなさそうかな。
Surtering it is usually the answer when in an early hypergriff game. Surtering it usually does just about everything you'd need and more. When in doubt, Surter it out. Cute. I can see a certain resemblance. Oh. Yay, platforming. Oink, oink, oink.
なんか来るよ。
見えた。ルールは俺の番だ。俺がやる。みんな終わらせる。任せて。やっ。ルール終わらせてやる。
ご自分通りだったよ。
文句なしだ。見えた。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
振り返りと総括が必要だけど、まずは勝利のお祝いが先だよね。
勝利なんて当たり前だ。
So you got these guys busting through the walls now. You sure you're safe in there?
操作パネル、あれだね。実験エリア入ったとこのやつと同じかな。
まずは敵を片付けてしまいましょう。
There we go. Make sure that gets opened. Feeling hopeless? Try escaping the other way. What? The fuck? Are there fucking dogs down there? There are, aren't they? Oh, does the ore line disappear in combat? Really? Boo. Boo, I say. There it is. So it goes up, down, around, and over. And then down again. Probably gonna miss it the first time though. Yep, whiffed it. Oh well. Dog time. Raw time. I just don't understand how you think you're so safe if they're breaking through the fucking walls. Ah. So it swoops down here. I just need to... Got it.
まあ、エンドフィールドが大事だって言うから持って帰るか。
Doop 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 doop. Take more than one, or did I miss? Damn it. It's a little too far. I don't think it's hitting it. Which means I gotta leave the other way. Inspection failed. You don't say. Ooh, not somewhere you want to stand. I'm a little confused. Am I actually hitting it? It's not giving any kind of indications of damage or anything like that. Fuck. Is the game officially on PC? Yeah, there's a PC installer. You just go to the Enfield website. You can install it there. Or I guess you could get it on Epic, since Epic paid for exclusivity for PC platforms, but also they released their own launcher. So I don't even know if that counts for Epic. They were just like, yeah, sure, it'll be released there. And our website. It's just weird to have exclusivity on EGS for a free-to-play gacha game. That's just... Tim Sweeney must be fucking desperate. Just real desperate. Trying to get literally anything and hold on to it for dear life. And it is not working because Epic, I don't know if you guys saw the news lately. It honestly gave me a hearty chuckle. Apparently... Whenever Epic does that thing that it do where it gives away free games, right? They give away free games on Epic Games, right? Apparently, whenever they do that, it causes a lot of people to buy the game on Steam. People are like, wow, this free game's pretty good. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna buy it on Steam. Like... Come on, that's gotta hurt a little bit. originium sample from the anomalous gravity zone gathered from the subterranean river. Neat. Right? I gotta say, if I was Tim and I was hearing that news, I would pack it up. That would be it. I'd be fucking done. Like, what do you mean us giving away something for free is making people want to spend money in our primary competitor that we're trying to drive out of business by giving things away for free? What do you mean? And the thing about EG... Oh, God. No. 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 Oh, God, it is. I know this person. You're the spitting image of somebody that I knew. Plap, 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 stop it. No. Yep. Yep. Oh god, it's a spitting image. Sorry, let me approach this as somebody who has no idea anything about Arknights and doesn't have a frame of reference for which character she's based off of. Awooga. Awooga, awooga. Also, oh my god, they added Chibi to Arknights? Holy fuck. Look, it's Chibi Doki. Fuck. I'm kidding. She's actually attractive and doesn't smell. What? Huh? What? Mean? I notice you're saying I'm being mean, but you're not saying I'm wrong. What's up, buddy? Do you disagree with anything that I have said? Hmm? Unfollowed, unsubbed. That thing looks nothing like the dirty gremlin. Oh, fuck, that's funny. You gonna unfollow and unsub me because I pointed out something that was true? From the one photo she posted, she's cute. I don't look for flesh postings of any VTuber, and any VTuber who purposely flesh posts to face reveal, I don't really pay attention to. Recording a thread.
ちょっと怖い声出してランドブレーカーを研究所に閉じ込めてたんだよ。もし外出ちゃったらみんなが危ないじゃん。
Of course.
でも逆にイボンヌの方が危なくなっちゃうのに。ここは私の縄張りだし、実験エリアのことなら何でも分かってるからね。自分の家よりずっと安全。てかゲートも全部リモートで制御してるから普通は絶対誰も入ってこれないし、さすがに外の侵食をすぐ何とかするのは無理だけど、車ちゃんも来てくれたことだしもう大丈夫。
Of course you do.
実はさっき遠隔で数値記録を確認してたんだ。コアユニットまで壊れてなくてよかったけど、直すのは
I like your shorts.
エネルギーコーチの事故と裂け目の反応も確認してみたけど、アンドレイと私が前予想した通り、こうなったら頼れるのは確かに TATA 試作モデルだけ。でもやり方ってもんがあるじゃん。まずね、試作モデルは特殊な自立アーツユニットなんだよ。内蔵されてる特定のアーツを解放してオリジニウムエネルギーのパルスを引き起こす。
She didn't really show her face. She was showing off a Bowser onesie. Of course she was, and later deleted it. Yeah, I don't pay attention to stuff like that. Sorry. She's similar to a VTuber. Now I have more distaste from her that I didn't know I needed more. Edward, buddy, look. I'm gonna need you to curb your VTuber hate, alright? Because you're here. You were here in my stream. It's already too late to say you hate VTubers because guess what? You're watching one. You best start believing in VTuber chats. You're in one. It's too late. Note, got big horns and a tight ass. Ew, VTubers? Yeah, okay, RJ. You can go ahead and be tsundere all you want.
で、物質界にある4つの裂け目が構造的にバラバラになって最終的には崩壊する。それがどんだけヤバいことかって分かってる？なるほど。
Never ask a VTuber hater his favorite streamer, and never ask a racist what his girlfriend looks like. Yep, many such cases.
だから操作をミスったら裂け目の問題を解決できないどころか試作モデルまで壊れちゃうかもってこと。ほんと肝が座ってるのか何なのか、誰がこんなこと考えたのか教えてよ。
This one right here, Chen. I mean, that's pretty funny to just completely and totally put it on Chen, but I'll own up. It was me.
あ、管理人か。なら1個。
Yep, you can't be mad at me.
無事だったことだし、みんなの役にも立てたしね。とにかく修理が終わったらもうこんな使い方しちゃダメだからね。絶対。
Hey, Chaos. Chaos, hey, look. It's Elizabeth Bathory again. Halloween and FGO came early this year. Look, it's Liz. Fuck. Oh god, it looks like her too. Oh my god. Why? Why?
とにかく実験室で修理はできないんだよね。研究所の裏口にある点検修理プラットフォームに連れて行かなきゃ。あ、そうだ。来たついでにこの研究室にいるランドブレーカーちょいっとやっちゃってほしいな。実は入ってきた時にちょうど交換パーツの調整してて、それがもうすぐ終わるとこだから。
Yeah, but she's not like Tomimi though. She's a lung. She's not God, I can't remember. Lemuel, I think? But she's a lung. If I think so. Her horns look more like a lung's, honestly. Hold on. Speaking of Tomimi, let me look at something real quick. Was Tomimi a blocker? I can't remember. Or was she a caster? Wish I could filter by fucking name in this game. Tomimi was a caster, a very melee one. Okay, yeah, that one. Tomimi, where are you? Gitano, 12F, Korosurum. Wait, did I not build Tomimi? I swear I did. Hold on. Because I need to pull her up. There she is. Yep. Could be a Sarkaz considering the amount of mini races it has. Sarkaz don't have the same yeah, no. Not with that tail. Not with that tail and those horns. Sarkaz have subspecies, but not like that. Remember, lung are very specific species. Lung are dragons. She's likely a chromatic. Because chromatic lungs are closer to Sui than something like Chen. Okay, but those would make excellent handlebars. I'm just saying, like, just look at them. They're perfect. They've got the cross grip for horizontal. They've got the vertical grip for vertical. It's... man. Yvonne uses guns and bombs. This is Elizabeth Archer. No. No. You're right. It's Chibi-Doke. It's just Chibi-Doke. That's seriously just Chibi-Doke. It's really just... fuck. Ain't no mistake in them horns, though. I'm used to lung being a very rare race, same with Draco. Well, Dracos and lungs are actually very closely related. She's actually closer, you're actually kind of right. She's closer to a Draco than a lung, but the horns make me think that she's a lung. That's the only reason is the horns, but she might actually be a Draco. It's not Chibi, its chest isn't perfectly level. Speak not the vile name. Cursed fusion of Chibi and Zentreya? Chitreya? Applying for access to all data access inspection ports. None of you will be receiving my report anyway. Silence is approval. I'll take it at that. By the way, if you got this message, send some muscle. These LB pipe faces have been smoking something seriously dark, and they're a little annoying. Yvonne is a voyeur. I got curious about it. Wait, what? Really? No fucking way. They don't have... and she's nowhere near... hold on. Are you seeing this on like a wiki or Is it actually in game? Yeah, that would be like Liskarm or Saria. Or Bagpipe, I guess, yeah. Yeah, I suppose. I could kind of see it, but my issue is she doesn't have the hallmarks cuz ones like Saria and Bagpipe, those are lesser draconic races. She has all the hallmarks of a higher draconic race. That's why I'm kind of raising an eyebrow. She looks closer to Chen, or maybe not quite as high as Tallulah, because Tallulah's like pure fucking dragon, but
それ気をつけてね。見た目よりずっと高いんだから。多分だけどレコード200枚分はいくかも。
stay up all night to stare at it, because of course. That sounds about right. I was expecting her to look more like Closure, but honestly, she's still a dead ringer for Closure for some things. She may not be a small goth vampire girl, but I don't know if you guys have played Arknights. She is acting just like Closure, despite the fact that she is an entirely different race. She's not a vampire. Pick a vinyl. Oh, we're picking retro, baby.
あれこれアンドレが置いてったやつだ。アンドレ昔の武勇伝語り始めると
It didn't play the song I was hoping for.
1回は管理人が出てくるんだよね。修正工業システムについてあーだこうだ話し合ったもんだ。まあ世代的にはぴったりの曲かも。でも仕事って感じじゃ。
Brand new, unopened.
あ、これ先週届いてまだ聞いてなかったやつ。いい曲だけどちょっと静かすぎない？でもテリカってどんな曲好きなの？
Yeah, what kind of music do you like, Perlica?
いかにもって感じの静かな曲。
Quiet and serene.
同じ曲ずっとリピートしてるらしいんだよ。
確かに好きね。昔見た景色が目に浮かぶようで。
ほらね。でもテンポ遅くて作業効率ガタ落ち。ってことでやっぱ別のにしよう。
Really? I did not expect that. That's kind of weird. But if you look at, hold on, let me actually pull her up here. See, like, if you look at somebody like Saria, or you're looking at somebody like Bagpipe, one of the trademarks of that race is very, staid and close-fitting horns, whereas she has, fucking massive handlebars, so that there's just no resemblance to most of them. Although I will say it's kind of funny that Chen just looks like fucking Chen. But less mature. Sorry, what? Huh? I was a little distracted. Do you have Yvonne already? No.
この曲、車ちゃんを組み立ててた時にずっと流してたやつなんだ。懐かしいな。それは無理。車ちゃんめっちゃ大きいし、アンドレイが手伝ってくれたんだよね。検証も組み立ても。
Oh my god, she is Elizabeth. Chaos, she's just Elizabeth. Ugh.
でもさ、色だけ微妙で
But taller.
納得いかなくってさ、工業団と同じセンス、古いっていうか地味っていうか、全然
I can't feel
面白くない
passion in
からね。
it.
でもタサクって名前はめっちゃいい、気に入ってるんだ。
Damn, AK, I wasn't familiar with your game. Apparently not.
思ってたより
Did you not see Matoi Maru?
管理人のおかげ、ありがとう。音楽もめっちゃ助かったよ。私も準備できたし、じゃ行こっか。
Lead the way.
まだランドブレーカーがいるかもだから気をつけてね。
Let's hope she doesn't start singing. She might. That's gonna be worse for the enemy than us, though. That's how it works. Seriously, she's got high draconic features, but she's basically a wyvern. It's weird.
あなたはこの部屋をずっと倉庫として使っていたの？
ああ、えへへ。ペリカ監察官、申請書は必要ないですよね。
La Fantoma still makes the best coding, but they're super X overpriced. Of course. Well, Chaos just said he checked her profile in game, so I'm willing to believe that. I don't need any other source. If it's in game, it's in game. I say this because when Arknights first dropped, one of the first couple chapters, you had a bunch of people insisting that Chen and first of all, they said that Chen and Tallulah were sisters, and then they said that they were both Vus. And I'm sitting there like, no, they're Dracos. They're definitely Dracos according to what we know about Dracos. No, Dracos are too rare. Chen wouldn't be a Draco, and it wouldn't make sense for Tallulah to be a Draco. You know, the person walking around fucking Chernobog manipulating firestorms and absolutely obliterating everything around her and practically commanding catastrophe. Yeah, that doesn't sound like a fucking Draco, does it? Jesus. Need to go and make more bombs. I have plenty of materials, I just haven't put them together. I'm lazy. Oh, hello, sweetheart. Did I have it right the first time? No, that can't be right. Why is it saying SOS? Because it needs help? That's typically what you would say if you needed help, right? Oh, okay. No, no. Wait, what does that do? Oh, that's neat. I didn't know you could do that. You could switch it to numbers. Good night, Nya. You probably shouldn't play games for so many hours. It's not healthy. There we go. That's what I was missing. No, but that'll break that, won't it? Shoot. That's already broken. I think I prefer the pictographic version. I refuse to touch that hint. You can't make me. That... Chaos, that doesn't work when Wolfguard already gave us his full name. You're only supposed to do that with people who don't give you a full name. He has a last name, my guy. It's ostentatious as fuck. Man, I need water. Excuse me 1 second. Took all those anti-inflammatories, still have a splitting headache. I need Tylenol. I hate taking it. Hold on. John Enfield? No, that's the main character. The main character is John Enfield. Let me just reach out to my support staff here for some Tylenol because fuck, I am fading. Ugh. I was just staring at his chest the whole time. I don't know his full name. Well, at least you're honest. Hello, Nixie. Thank you for the follow. Based chaos. I don't know if I'd call that based. I'm legitimately dying here. I need some fucking Tylenol. Or a bullet to the head, one of the two. Not touching that hint, you can't make me. What I meant to say was based chaos. Thanks. Now it's gross. I appreciate that. That's... Why are you talking about basting my son? Bro, why am I getting basted right now? Well, you were just staring at Wolfguard's chest, so... I mean, that's... Seems pretty straightforward, right? Ugh, fucking dying. Oh, that one's only a 3 slot. No wonder I've been doing that wrong. I was reading that as a 4 slotter. Derp. Fucking no mind to think over here. Can you guys tell I'm not feeling well? It wasn't before? What do you mean it wasn't before? I usually fly through these too, but my brain is fucking fried right now. Oh, thank God she's bringing me Tylenol. Flip the L on the bottom? How? You can't flip. You can only rotate. There's no flipping. If I could flip pieces, this would have been done a long time ago. God damn it. I hate needing a hint. I hate it. But I do. Fine. Oh, I had it right the first. God damn it. I had it right the fucking first time. Are you serious? Well, almost right. It's flipped. I'm assuming you got my message. There. Oh. Hi, sweetie. I don't know where the bottle is. I don't know where we had it last. Thank you. I already took ibuprofen and it's doing fucking nothing. Splitting migraine. What happens with not being able to go outside today? Too much snow. Too cold. And this is coming from someone who loves the cold. Could not go outside. I'm taking 3 of these, by the way. Well, first thought, best thought, I'm taking these. There you go. Put that back somewhere where you'll actually remember where it is, because I will forget, I promise you. Ugh. Why do they taste sweet? Ugh. Do they have a flavor on the bottle? How the fuck do they taste sweet? Blech. Oh, that's gross. Ugh. Blech. That took forever. Right, and that's back to the elevator area. I'm back over here. Got it. Okay.
奴らが見えたか？
Hey. I cast 1 million depot bots upon ye. Go for it, dude. Cast away, my guy. Gathered from the remains of the great Originium oak. Wait, what? How did you have... Never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna ask questions. Not gonna ask questions. The Tree of Light is not something I want to know about right now, okay? We're focused on the bot. Keep it simple. Also, I just confused you guys crashing out about more Arknights lore. Wait, planted the Great Originium Oak? So is this a different one from the one that was in the Space Beyond Worlds? The fuck you mean? He just did it again. What an absolute psychopath the main character is. Jesus Christ. Some of the feats they're alluding to that this guy has done worry the shit out of me because we never really see the Doctor's face. So what if this guy is actually just the Doctor out of cryostasis? Again. Because we never see the Doctor's face, and they never determine whether the Doctor's, you know, a boy or a girl. So... it could be... Bad stuff happens now. That was cuter than I thought it would be. I was thinking something was going to explode. Things usually go wrong right around this moment. And she's humble too. So cute. Yep, here they are. There we go. That's some Chen shit right there. My man has tubes for eyes. Oh no. Could you please? Thank you. Oh no! What's going on, big boy? I like your crossbow. Got him. Ta-ta!
タタ、もう大丈夫？見たらわかるよ。ほら、みんなに挨拶して。元気いっぱいだね。よかった。よし、話は。
That's a good camera angle there. Thanks, devs.
領域の裂け目が拡大する前に行動。
この辺りはまだ敵が多い。私たちと一緒に来なくて大丈夫？
こっちでやることいっぱいあるしね。スキャンしたデータ超貴重だから今すぐ解析しなきゃ。車ちゃんの初広域スキャンなんだし、しっかり記録しとかないと。
Yeah. Reasonable.
それに残ってるランドブレーカーも少ないし、研究所の中のがむしろ安全じゃん。気をつけてね。それと二度と私の大事な車ちゃんを傷つけないこと。
Wonderful camera angles. Thank you, devs. Exactly.
本当に一人で。うん、全然大丈夫。まあなんとかできる。
Why do they all have dynamite?
いってらっしゃい。
Oh, upgrading the DJ. Got it.
管理人、ペリカ監察官、ファビアン・コリンズだ。聞こえるか？
聞こえています。実験エリア内の通信も復旧したみたいですね。
ほんとよかったよ。そっちは大丈夫だった？
ええ、イボンヌとは合流して問題地下にいた人たちの無事は確認でき、
今頃中枢基地に着く頃だと思うよ。ランドブレーカーを始末してくれたおかげでスムーズ。
4号八地緊急委員会ができて、
Valley 4 Emergency Committee.
正式な避難所になった。他のエリアからも避難民が集まってきている状況。実験エリアの人たちの避難先にもなっていて。
ってことは実験エリアにいた人みんな無事だったってこと？
まだはっきり言える状況じゃないんだ。
探し続けるしかない。もし時間があれば建設基地の様子も見に行って。
状況は分かりました。今は救助と避難が最優先。
感謝するよ。建設基地の責任。
I'm guessing the infestation is going to be an AIC
救
then.
助活動も徐々に始まっているみたいですね。管理に
Open the AIC factory plan. Use the basic AIC plan. Unlocked a new phase of basic AIC. Hey, more AIC index.
何か
Hooray.
手伝えることがあるかもしれません。
どう？いい感じかな？
Cuddly emote.
いいね。
さっきイボンヌと再会したのが嬉しかったのね。作ってくれた人にとても懐いているみたい。
Baby bot.
でも私はやっぱりタタが一番いいと思うな。
Basic AIC 3. Nice. Convergers, grinders. Relay redistribution. Nice. Heavy guns. Sentry towers. Well, we have 5 points, so let's spend them on what's important here. Here's one.
Industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology is now available. New industrial technology.
Yay, sentry towers. Long attack range, good. Field mobility 2. And we'll go with relay redistribution. Oh, reach a power output of 1,000. Oh, I'm close to that. Boo, I'm close to that. You should let me do that anyway. Combined product flows, okay. And then the Zapper Towers, which Nya said was really good. Oh, this place is gonna have its own thing too. Neat. Love it. Nice. Benui? Yes, Benui. I'm a fan of the laser tower. I will keep that in mind. Love it. Oh, they've got some 5s in stock. That's not bad. Oh, another finishing call. Very nice. Yoink. Okay. Always buy the 99s. 90s can be gotten later, but 99 should be gotten as soon as possible. What you got for elastics? Holy shit.
Wow!
That's more elastics. Nice. Ooh, down 54. Can purchase 50. My friend's price right now. Up 294. That's 3,000 versus 904. More stonks. More stonks indeed. So I remember you saying I need to hold out because it's only selling for 200 and something, I think is what you had said. The thing that you got to take into account is not just how much they're selling for, but how much you bought it for. That's the really important thing. Hooray! Another one. Another one. Another one. Neat. Okay, we have a new AIC we can get to. Which we really should at some point. You bitch! You slut! Well, you see, it would be easier for you to get that if you weren't on that blasted hell server, but I can't help you. I can't help you if you're there, man. You on your own. Over there in the SEA server. That's all you, my guy. Can't do a thing for you. Oh, right, there's already a green one that counts, isn't there? Shoot. There we go. Tylenol's kicking in, can you tell? My head doesn't hurt as much, but it's still pretty fucking gnarly. Got you. Tried to get away again.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
うん、エンドフィールドのために全力で頑張ったよね。
It's all good. I've added Japanese players' accounts too, and we all know they gacha like no other. Actually, I'd say the title of gotching like no other goes to Korean gacha game players, because holy shit. Fucking one of my, not my friend, one of my friend's friends showed me a screenshot of, their brother's fucking FGO account. I'm talking every single servant, all of them, every single one. I'm not done. Max NP, all of them. If you don't play FGO, you don't know how insane that is. But oh my god. Those dudes are on another level, man. Legitimately. I was fucking floored. Thought it was Photoshop, but then he fucking showed a video of him booting up the goddamn game and scrolling through it just for proof, and I was like, okay, well, alright. I'm officially humbled. Here I thought that my Chaldea, is it I've always called it Chaldea. Chaldea, however they want to pronounce it, was fucking stacked because I had almost a max NP Merlin back when Merlin first dropped, because he spooked me 4 times. And I was like, man, I'm just so lucky. My place is stacked. And then I saw that and I was like, never mind. I am a big fish in a very small pond. I yearn for the mines.
嫌な匂いだ。甘く見ない方がいい。
Where was that guy when the Korean FGO server got the bad end against Goetia? Well, this was after the... I think this was after the Temple... No, this wasn't after the Temple of Times. When was I shown that? Fuck, you're making me rack my brain now. Wait, did the Korean server, like, lose? They didn't. Ain't no fucking way. That's interesting. It was 2 pass levels all at once. Neat. Must get Gubbin. Got it.
エンドフィールドが大事だって言うから。
I like your tail. The devs had to artificially bump up the raid numbers for the Korean server to finish Temple of Time because of how low the raids completed were? Really? That's insane. Especially given that's the only account I've ever seen with literally fucking everything on it. You'd think he'd be able to shoulder the entire thing on his back, but maybe that was before he was playing. I don't know. I'd have to reach out. It's been a while since I talked to him, though. I mean, is that really... Hold on, but is that really a bad end? Because if Goetia wins at the Temple of Time, Mankind is saved in his weird snapshot thing, right? But if Mankind is saved in his weird snapshot thing, they continue to exist as magical energy, right? But they exist as independent magical energy. They don't get consumed by the Tree of Emptiness. Honestly, they probably had it best story-wise. Exactly, like, they don't have to deal with the Lost Belts, right? So at that point, is that the bad timeline? At the time, people have been like, ha, they lost, that's the bad end, tee-hee. But then the Lost Belts happen, and people are like, I kinda wish I was Korean. I'm out of bombs. I'm fucking out of bombs. Oh, Vortex. What was that? We're just looking around at this point, aren't we? Kind of curious about the general area. Yoink.
て当たり前だ。
Slug meat.
第一線での活躍にまた一歩近づけたね。
エンドフィールドがまた一歩前に進んだね。
肩慣らしにもならない。うん、エンドフィールドのために全力で頑張ったよね。
Oh, I definitely spoke too soon. Oof, my fucking head. Hey, regional development's up again. Nice. Snow. Time to make some buku bucks. That's pretty good. I'll take that. Thank you. I'll say that this system is much more involved than the one in regular Arknights where it's just flipping between people's rooms. That one's nowhere near as cool. Fuck. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Let's go gambling. Sitting in my chair at my desk in my ship Catalyst. That's a 6-star, baby.
はじめまして。私はロドスの特派員で、コードネームはスノーシャイン。雪の中での救援活動なら任せてほしいな。
行動隊 Z7 アンタル着任した。
There's one that I'm
オリ
hoping
ジニウム
for.
自動化の研究を少々。
行動隊 Z7 のキャッチャー。
手製軍の戦士
And that's not it.
ただいま
But that's okay.
遠征の終焉に
I
たど
was
り
really hoping for poggers.
あなたの指示に従いましょう。
That's alright, welcome aboard the fire team. Because we could always use more fire characters, right? Absolute cinema. I was just coming here to sit down at my desk as a joke. I thought, haha, wouldn't it be funny? I'm not laughing now. I think I might do all my summons here from now on. I didn't think it would work.
管理人、一緒にスキーをやってみる？
But it worked. You guys saw it live. I mean... Cute. Ember. Skill check. That's basic attacks. Leap forward with heavy slam deals heat damage, knockdown, and stagger to all enemies in a fan-shaped area. Ember take damage from enemies during casting. The slam deals more stagger when it hits. When the controlled operator is attacked, leaps at the target enemy and unleashes a heavy slam that deals physical damage and knockdown. And you use a greatsword? And your keys is strength. And you prioritize knockdown. Jesus Christ, the physics? Yeah, the physics are pretty good. I approve. Sweet. Now, what's your ideal weapon? Is the question. Them jiggles though. Goodness. Hold on. I gotta look this up. Ember Endfield. Curious as to what kind of weapon she prioritizes. Thunderburge and former finery. Huh. Yeah, I just pulled her. I think I have enough for an arsenal exchange too. Oh hey. Can we actually buy Thunderburge? By the way, guys, Grand Vision is the administrator's standard. I would highly recommend getting this. Thunderburge. I think I can get former finery from the boxes from the actual, like, hold on. I think. I can't remember. Let me check. I might be entirely misremembering. Okay, not that one. Okay, no, I am completely misremembering. Maybe it was the other one. That being said, she might fit into my current team. Because old Wolfguard here, looking at him. He doesn't stack up as well. Especially since I already have a deeps. I don't see why not. Oh, former finery can come from this box. And in 2 more, I will get that box. Arms OC Smelting Forge. Got it. Former Finery is her second best. Former Finery is her second best sword. Treatment efficiency plus 28%. After a protected operator takes damage, wielder restores the said operator's HP by blank. So with her shield effect and her treatment effect, she boosts all of her heals. And since it's based on her health, that also gets a plus. Oh shit. Again? I've gotten so many of this one. Ugh, I just have no interest in it. Fin Chaser. Like, are you fucking serious? I have so many of them. That's like the third, I think that's the third one I've gotten. Hold on. Let me check my inventory and actually get... Fourth. That's the fourth of that specific 6-star that I have gotten. None of my other 6-stars have dupes. But this fucking thing does. I don't have anyone on my squad who uses arts units. Fuck. Holy 6-star weapons, Batman. I've been rolling it I've been rolling it whenever I get a chance, actually. Speaking of rolling. Oh, I missed it. They already expired. Oh well, it'd be like that. I'm fucking doing it. It's just a 5. And only 1 5 at that. Oof.
Good.
Come on, at least give me someone new. I still don't have enough for another arsenal exchange. God, that's frustrating. 1980 is such a weird fucking number, man. Just a weird fucking number. Okay. I mean, yeah, I could do that because I don't really need more copies of Aviwana. Could just get more tickets. Fuck it. Pull that shit. That's another 5.
やっと会えたわね。
Oh, come the fuck on.
ここに来るまで
That's how I feel. Indeed. 1860. 1860. I hate it. I hate it so much. I might run Ember.
我が遠征を終えるまではまだ遠い。
We'll need to find a better weapon for you, though. She mainly deals in shield casting. Wow, and all of these suck for shield casting. That's fun. I guess finishing Cole would be the next best thing. She does have a combo skill treatment, so that makes sense. But man, I don't like it. Oh hey, yeah, finishing calls on here. Sundered Prince. Oh, they're going for attack. Yeah, no, I'd rather enhance her base abilities. It's neat that you can link directly from there, though. That's interesting. All right, squad.
指揮は任せる。もう行くのか。
シミュレーション完了しました。いつでも出発いたします。
Just me and my harem of redheads. It was always gonna end like this. It was always gonna end like this. Fuck. I didn't even realize until I said it. Oh no. Oh god. I'm surrounded by women that might stab me. This is how I live. Okay, anyway. I need to make you gear. Your primary is strength, right? Yeah, it's strength. Okay. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough of that. Out of the throne. That's enough time on the throne. Speaking of which, I need to rearrange these. Is this that anime, the Quintet Twins? No. No, it is not. Perfect. Almost forgot.
戦場は過ちを許さない。見事な連携戦術だ。学ばせてもらった。感謝しよう。評価、感謝する。期待を裏切らぬと約束しよう。力が戻った。だが、まだ足りない。
Well, at least I got enough stuff to upgrade her, right?
力が戻った。だが、まだ足りない。
Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, she has innate protection. That's interesting. Okay. I need to make... Actually, I don't need to make gear. I can just give you gear, can't I? Because what Wolfguard is wearing, you can wear too. Because what Wolfguard was wearing is primarily strength. And you are primarily strength. Once we start getting our ferrite in, we'll start upgrading everyone's gear. Until then, this will just have to do.
この規模の武装は随分久方ぶりだな。
エンドフィールドは歩みを止めない。
これから起きることに覚えておく価値があるといいけど。
我が遠征を終えるまでは。
579, but she's ridiculously beefy. That makes sense. We'll see how she functions. Must acquire as many characters as possible, not because of something stupid like the meta or whatever. I need more bonuses for my production rooms for the DJing. Welcome to the start of Arknights. Chaos, I thought you played Arknights. Do you not? If you did, do you remember how it was when you first start upgrading the land ship? You're like, I need to recruit everybody. To fight? No. To work in my factory. To fight? What do you mean to fight? I'm too busy to fight. Hey there, hot stuff. How you doing? Hey there, hot stuff.
Hi.
Okie doke. Dakuta, I need more child workers for the factory. Yes. Yes. That is how it be. Okay. Oh shit, we growing mushrooms? Aw, fuck yeah. We got a growth chamber, baby. Hell yeah. What we growing? What we growing? We can grow calonics? Nice. Okay, okay. But we need seeds for that. Hey. Okay, cool. She's your waifu. I get it. But how good does she work in the factory? So for anyone whose waifu was AF Ayala or Texas or who was the third of their group? Absolute psychopath, silver hair. Lapland, that's the one. So AF Ayala, Lapland, or Texas. If it was any of those three, the answer is they were literally the greatest boon to a factory ever. And they still are, which is really funny. Okay, operators that help with this is literally, there's only one of them. Okay, alright. Yeah, ganbare. Meanwhile, one of my waifus is over here. Why do they all have red hair? Upgrade on the cabin. Our 3D printer has been improved. And there's a vacant slot. Oh my god, she's amazing. Damn. She's really good at this. Any EXP material production. Okay, well, let's adjust plan real quick. All right. Production assist. I will use one of those assists. Done. She's not my waifu. She's not my waifu. Fuck. Hey, what do you want from me? Oh. Right. Right. There we go. 4 pieces of blue gear. New outpost time. Over at the OSP. Oh, that's where the repair logic is. I need to grab that. Oop. We need to expand our factories after all. Commerce demands it. This was always how this was going to turn out, isn't it? 3 fire-obsessed redheads that might stab me. Okay. I guess I'm alright with it. Next is 260,000. I can actually probably swing that, can't I? Oh yeah, I need to go back and defend them, don't I? Shoot. Yeah, let's do that real quick. I also desperately need to expand that, but that's besides the point. Oh no, I need steel for those. How much of that do I have on me again? Enough for now, I guess. Oh wait, I also need to do something else now that I think about it. Because I'm willing to bet. Oh, it requires a level 1, not a level 2? Are you fucking serious? But it does require a Ferium part. Hey-ya. Source, fitting unit. Refining unit. Fitting unit. Okay, alright. So, we'll take one of our refinery schedules and switch it over right now. It's refining to molding. We just need straight refining. That is straight refining. Cool, that works. That's going refining to molding, and that chain is too long, so we'll go ahead and swap this one over to our Ferium ore. There we go. Entirely different product. And then once that's done, we'll head over to our fitting units and utilize those. Which is our other site. That's interesting. It's mostly still humming along. Entirely enclosed, but producing everything it needs to sustain itself. Neat. Oh, shit. Wrong thing. I picked the ore and not the actual ferrium itself. My bad. There we go. Now that will manufacture ferrium parts. Those ferrium parts will flow in, and we will be able to make our upgraded mining rigs. We will be able to situate those upgraded mining rigs, and once those upgraded mining rigs are set, we will have ferrium rolling in passively, which is what we really want. Packaging unit. I need explosives. And lots of them. That also means I need to... Oh, hey, what's going on here? Why is that without power? What the fuck? What the what now? No wonder I was fucking completely sold out of these. It was one of my chief consumers right there. I need to set up a quick grinder slash, oh, shredder. That's what I need. Simple shredding unit should do it. Let's go ahead and... Actually, you know what? We don't need to actually put that anywhere. We can just... do a quick run here. Do. I'm stupid. That was the wrong one. With enough Aquitaine, we should be able to generate all of our explosives, because we have everything else we need, I believe. I think. Oh yeah, we got plenty of amethyst parts. Speaking of which, how we looking? Oh, just about done there. Oh, we actually are already feeding in amethyst parts, so that's not an issue either. So if we switch this for our Aquitaine powder, and switch this one for our Aquitaine powder, that will start manufacturing explosives instead very soon. Needs 10. Well, you ain't getting 10, so. Explosives it is, baby. Bombs must flow. That was how I was opening up all my combat encounters, and it was working really well, but I ran low and I just decided not to build anymore because I have no mind to think. Truly, one of the Pale King's most loyalist dick riders is what I am. Oh wait, no, that was one of the Watchers. Never mind. Different guy, different guy. Okay, so that should produce enough bombs for me in the meantime. This has already shredded everything I had in it, so let's give it... I can give it a couple more rounds of Akatine, honestly. Okay, that's done with. Back over to Amethyst Fiber. Alright, back over to that. Now we can build our mark. Well, we have to build some of these first. Wait, what's the benefit of these? Can mine ferrium ore and other materials? That's all it says. So it's just an upgrade in what it can mine? Not... I mean, okay, I guess. It uses more power, so I don't think there's any point in using it anywhere where there isn't ferrium ore, honestly. Unless it can somehow hold more or mine faster, but I don't think it can. Okay, we got 17 in my backpack. That's enough. And how's the explosion manufacturing going? That is the question, right? I think we almost have enough explosives. We're at 523. That's a pretty solid amount. Let's go ahead and switch this back over. This time do the smart thing and shut them both off first, so they flow roughly at the same time. We'll go with originium powder and originium powder. And that will switch this formula back over to the batteries I was producing. Speaking of the batteries. Oh no. I forgot. I'm still producing explosives, because those haven't ran out yet. Okay, both of these can be turned on at the same time, because the powder will flow down through here anyway. So once this one's gone, and it eats through that last stack, we're good. Okie dokie. What's funny is I would have had a lot more trade goods if I had known that. Because man. Man. I checked in a high purity originium ore deposit, and both the mining rigs had a mining time of 3 seconds, so I think it just lets you mine ferrium. Yeah, it just lets you mine ferrium, and it costs more for power wise. So I'm just not gonna do. That's that good shit right there. 311k. That sounds like some trading money. That's what that sounds like. Okay, so once this finishes feeding out the Akatine, we can actually, we don't need to worry about that because that's already set up to swap back over by itself. You can only carry a stack of 50, so really it ain't no thing. Okie dokie. Okay, so if we look through our combat menu, holy shit. And that's just the parts. Oh, that's a steel part, not a ferrium part. This is a ferrium part. What do you mean owned 0? Oh yeah, I spent them on the mining rig. Derp, derp, derp. It begins the road to 20,000 bombs. Well, you can only carry 50 at a time, but they're really good for opening combat. If you throw one at the biggest guy you can see, you're usually pretty well off. At least in my experience. Results may vary. Obviously. Okay. We're going to get back to what we were doing, but we are also going to be installing our things out here. Actually, no, we can come back and do that. I'm not too worried about that. This, however, I need to hit. What is that? Coal plant. K-O-H-L? Is that where I was? Goodness. Exploration mission. We're teleporting here. Can door no longer open? Is door sealed? Well, whoopsie fucking doodle to me, I guess. Looks like we gotta go through the other entrance because that door is sealed and there's no button. So her link is a counterattack. That's really fucking cool. And this is the component style that's underground? Yes, it is. Alright, let's go get it. Because we have to. Wait, what? This one's sealed too? The fuck? The fuck am I supposed to get in there? No door, no vent, no nothing. I would hope there'd be some kind of entrance. Without me having to just drop down there. Don't worry, you're next. You also can't throw them very fast. No, that just enters right back over to there. And that's sealed. And that's double sealed. There's gotta be a way in there. Obviously not one that's occurring to me right now, but there's gotta be a one in there.
標的を確認。
落ち着いてこい。私が相手をしてやる。
決めるよ。覚えておくよ。
さっさと潰すよ。みんなよくやったね。
エンドフィールドのために全力で頑張ったよね。
So, a racetrack. Is a side quest involved in getting the underground room? If I remember correctly, you receive it when you got the workers past the lasers? Okay. Challenge failed. Oh, does it go the other way? Really? Be nice if you guys would mark your fucking course. Because I was thinking just go right up the stairs. So side quest involved in getting into that room. No. I do not have that side quest. We got something for the coal plant. That's down the mountain trail. That's the infra station. I have no idea. Is this it, maybe? Nope, this one's in the hub. Oh. I have no idea. Oh well. We'll just do what we were doing already, right? None of this racing nonsense. Oh, but I should probably activate this teleporter node. Would be a good idea to actually be able to fast travel back here, right? Duh. Does it say if you need to finish the current quest first when you click on the icon on the map? No, dude, it just... all it does is go here. Oh, accept and progress through the mission Dusty Old Files. Okay, yeah, so... I don't have that mission yet. So I guess I get that later? Yeah, because I don't have that mission. And I don't see any quest givers on the map. I don't think so. There's an exploration quest here. Oh, nope, never mind. There it is. Yep, you right. You right. 100%. It was the exploration mission the whole time. Sasuga, robot pervert sama. It says I need to go down there. Can I get down there the normal way? Yeah. Yeah, we can get down there the normal way. Large-brained mecha pervert. That's you, buddy. That's you. Three key research data files behind. Okay, Kit. Oh, it's all the way the fuck over there. The day they add an Enfield operator with mecha, I will go feral. So on release date, because have you seen her? Have you taken a close look at Ember here? Look at her. Wait, hold on. Let me make sure I explain this to you in a way you'll understand, okay? Clank, clank, clank. Look at that. Look at her. Look at her butt. Look at her butt when I click on her. You see all that rotary right there? Absolutely. You already have what you were asking for. She's right here. Yes, I know she's not 100% mecha, but let's be honest. You don't want your dick mangled in the machinery, so. Too much flesh. I don't know about you, but I like my boobas soft and squishy, not hard and hurting my hand. So maybe we just have two very different tastes. But when I grab hold of a titty, I don't want that titty to be non-pliable. I want that titty to be soft and warm and not hurt when I try and squeeze it. Oh, I didn't track the quest? Yeah, that makes sense. Sorry, there's so much new stuff for me to poke at around here that I kind of want to go look at everything all at once. And it's pulling me in all of the different directions. I have a very squirrel exploration style. Whoops, midair. Explore so hard you accidentally find the radiance again. Yeah. Look, man, I was just looking around. I didn't think that... it would end with me fighting God just because I got curious as to what was on a map. If I had known that would happen, I'd have still done it, but I would at least been prepared. And probably not said something stupid like, what am I gonna do? Challenge the sun, and then immediately challenge the fucking sun. I felt a little dumb. Oh God. Oh God, he's insane. He was making riffs. Yay, Aether Scanner. Fucking Yvonne. Spitting image of closure. That's the last of the research data. Sorry, her personality is like closure. She doesn't actually look like closure. Let me clarify that. Didn't want to leave his research, Jesus. You're troubled by your research. Bottleneck, yep. There it is. Vast amounts of energy are rapidly released when activating large quantities of originium at the same time. These sudden energy bursts are extremely destructive. If we could control them, we'd have a powerful tool for changing the very environment of Talos too. Oh boy. Hey guys, let's cause mass-scale originium reactions in the name of altering the environment. This'll be fine. What do you mean, catastrophe? Yeah, but that won't happen here. It's different when we're doing it. Do you want catastrophes? Because this is how you get catastrophes again. Fuck. Me have data. Cool beans. Now we can fix this guy. That's an interesting gubbin. wonder if it's the same thing that the guy out here needed. This SOS beacon.
Endfield がまた一歩前に進んだね。
Boop. It is good. Got it. So hers is actually an easier skill to activate for a chain because I just need to wait for some idiot to try and attack me. So that's omnidirectional? Well, not anymore, it's not. I kind of like Ember. She's really good so far. She complemented my existing team a lot. Which is pretty fucking cool, considering I didn't have her until I pulled her and didn't know if I'd be able to pull her. Man, the way Aylward was talking, she wasn't a good get. She's a real good get. That knockdown and heal on main is fucking amazing. Okay. Alright, Boo. 좋아요, 좋아요. Beep, beep, beep. Eco farm. That's a thing. Oh hey, it's Dapan. Dapan. Dapan, Dapanda. God. Blech.
並んでる人たち、みんな暗い顔してるな。
そりゃ避難に来たんだからな。気がめいってもおかしくねえだろ。すまねえが詰めてもらえるか。ちーっと狭くてよ。
おじさんだけで2人分。いや、その鍋もあるから。もう 2.5 人分は場所取ってるじゃないですか。
こいつは俺の飯の種だ。そのうちやりがたさもわかるはずだぜ。にしても避難所だっていうのによ。なんでかまどの一つもねえんだ。
ああ、ここ支援が届いてなくて。
Instant meals and canned food. Ew. Gross.
救助が最優先ってのはわかるが、飯に手を抜いちゃおしまいだ。しっかり食べて腹いっぱい。ようやく身が引き締まるってもんで。な
あ。もしかして鉱山の人？
おうおう、同郷か？俺はダパンだ。よろしくな。 ノフマンか？救助の陣頭指揮から戻ってきたばっかりみてえだが、若えのにいろいろ背負い込んでよ。
Sucks to be him.
したもんで。
救助は順調でしたか？
俺は詳しいことはわからねえが、ただ戻ってきた何人かは怪我してたな。ところでノフマンに何か用か？
Finally, my headache is dying down.
エンドフィールドも避難所の建設を手伝うと伝
I
えよう
was
と。
worried.
エンドフィールドも動くってか。いい話じゃねえか。ノフマンならあっちにいるぜ。
今回全員を連れて帰ることができなかった3人の通信が途絶え、しかし部隊全体の撤退に遅れが出てはいけないと負傷者を安全な場所まで運ぶことができた今、もう一度探しに行ってきます。
落ち着け。
That's a bad idea.
位置もわからないんだ。手がかりなしで探すなんて無謀だろう。それに責任者がいなくなってどうする。他にもやるべきことはたくさんある。避難所のベッドが足りていないし、それにランドブレーカーだってまたいつ襲ってくるかわからない。
分かっています。でも
Where'd you last see him?
あなたたちは
エンドフィールドの危機対策班です。
管理人？まさかこんなところでお会いできるなんて。
私もオペレーターのチェン・センユーだよ。保安局から連絡あって見に来たんだ。
僕は建設基地の責任者代行を務めている。
さっきの話、行方不明の方がいるのですね。よければ
This
私
is
たちの
definitely
捜
going to
索
be
を
an
手伝います
AIC, isn't it?
助かります。エンドフィールドの皆さんなら安心。最後に行方不明者の位置を確認したのは実験エリアの崖付近です。
了解。任せ。
Whoop. Bloop. I know I can't collect from them now because I have no power stations in the area, but, you know, for now, they'll do. Right. All the way back up and around? We're gonna teleport this time. It's a hallway. Save myself a 3-minute walk. That's a lot of blight.
スキャンしてみましょう。手がかりが見つかるかもしれません。空っぽの救急箱、まだ新しい。慌てて落としてしまったみたいね。
今度はこっち探してみようよ。
I'm doing this first. got me all fired up.
ちぎれたロープか。使った人いるみたいだね。
下に降りてみましょう。
Ooh, rocks. I do like rocks.
途中の機会を逃すな。肝心な局面でも失敗せずに済む。
Oh, and that just climbs right back up there. Got it. Catastrophe struck without warning. The blight ravaged the camp. Landbreakers emerged from the waste like blades through smoke. When did they grow bold enough to strike directly at the UW-ST? Funny. Olga isn't getting any better. We've met the rescue team. Hoffman asked me if we should slow down, but I refused. Oy. Right. So they've changed how clues work. Now it's actually worth normal currency. Neat. Haze fire.
厳しい状況ね。こんな場所ではぐれてしまったら生き延びるのは。
手がかりもなくなっちゃったね。
ひとまずノフマンさんのところに戻りましょう。
I think I've only gotten stuck when, like, platforming once. And that was not a big deal because I could always just teleport from there. They did a really good job. I was expecting more jank and to get stuck a lot more often, honestly. Sup? You saved my fat Ursus butt. Hilarious. Oh my god, someone you have to follow that doesn't walk slower or faster than you? That's amazing. Oh boy, oh boy. With this treasure, I summon giant fucking nav beacon.
Sabu-kyoyakuコア設置できたよ。これで避難所に必要な物資が確保できるようになるわ。
Pack reserve power reserves are low. You don't say. first. And it already has an invasion alert. That's neat. Alright. A decently workably sized area right off the bat. So we can go ahead and install our thermal battery. It's usually where I put it. Shut up, woman. I'm on it. There. No more of that nonsense. We have plenty of power. Ooh, we were at 1%. Goodness. That's a close one. Why does this place take 494 power by itself out of fucking nowhere? Honest question. Why? Oh well, might as well do this real quick just to get the quest over with, right? Okay. And that means I can now research this.
New industrial technology is now available.
So my tower is now double. Okay. Well, that's neat. It's a decent amount of room. Honestly, the big thing now is getting those other facilities online. It's already full. It's already full of batteries. Okay. So it supplies power to a small area. Just directly around it. That's kind of neat. Fuck is a tart pepper? Scorch bug. Sorry, I got distracted. I saw a new thing. I wanted to go poke it. Oof. Just barely clearing that ceiling there. Sorry, but I'm eating up your loading zone. Exceed my ass. My god, there are so many in one place. Okay, that increased my development metric. Good shit. So if I take this, I can wrap it all the way through the core there, over to those ones as well. Because I imagine we'll need them. Strike me as something important. Just have to learn to be satisfied with 79.6, I guess. It's close to 80, right? Oh, that's exactly 80. Nice. Okay. I think if we just push it down the main road, we'll be fine. We will need to turn soon, but... Son of a... Dear whoever placed that zip line and had it end up in my world, I hope you stub your toe. I hope you stub your toe, and then as soon as it stops hurting, I hope you stub it again. Wrathfully yours, Rizoa. Okay, and I think that's all the ones that are over here, actually. I don't remember seeing any others. And I don't see any others on the map. That one's already wired. Nothing down there. The depression. Oh, hey, look. It's a me. Oh. No. That's Originium. It is high purity Originium, but that is Originium. Oh, all these are high purity. Nice. Can't wait for tomorrow. We're getting 2 new characters in Deadlock. Ooh! What kind of characters are you guys getting? I actually need to fire up Deadlock at some point. The question is which? What? Do you already know all the new characters you're supposed to be getting? Oh, okay. So you already know the new characters. You're just voting on which ones are actually going to get in, huh? Neat. Okay, I already have that set up for refining, so that's good. We're going to go ahead and also set up this one for refining. Alright, operator liaison. I guess Chen fits 2 of them. We only know their front, we can't see their skill or anything yet unless you data mine. Oh, okay. By front, do you mean what they look like, or... Wait, I should have way more batteries than that. Hold on. Kind of like a postcard. Okay. So if I were to scrap this and turn this into a shredding unit, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to do. My battery production is way too low, and these guys want batteries. How they look like, the name, and the 3 little tags describing them. Did you get that for the doorman, or were they just like, this is the next guy? I haven't followed Deadlock as closely as I probably should be. Everything I've seen, though, looks really, really interesting. Like, there's a tiny gremlin that apparently sleep-based, and I'm voting for him. We did with the doorman batch as well, but on that voting batch there was 1 hero per week, but it's 2 for this one, so 3 weeks for all characters to release. That's pretty cool. That's a neat way to do things. Fucking bless you, Valve. I'm just gonna let it get a slight head start here real quick. Love the base redesign they did. It's gorgeous. What did they change about the base? Our base is technically a god hideout. One is now based on the Yellow King, and the other is based on the Statue of Liberty. Oh god, the monument mythos is real! Here's a deep cut for anyone who's not as ridiculously into reading weird things online as I am. Wild that our battery production is actually so slow. We're at 6 a minute? 6 a minute is not enough. Wonder if we can speed that up. Hold on. And good to know I can do factory stuff on this view. I was doing all my factory needs in third person. Yeah, it's mapped to caps lock. I would highly recommend it because it makes things so much easier. I need to start thinking more deep into the bases later, probably. One for growing plants and stuff. Well, so Aylward, on that. Plant growing is funny. This is my plant growing setup. Okay? I'm currently manufacturing both buckflower and citrome. Okay? Now, what do you notice about this setup? There is no input. There is no input on this setup. There is only an output and a stripper. All you need are the initial seeds, and this thing can achieve near perfect homeostasis. So, you will be able to harvest plants here, like this is the outlet, and have enough plants go back through the cycle so that it continues on without you having to feed them from your actual hoppers or your inventory. So I don't have to feed this. This will just keep doing this and producing these plants forever. I felt so smart when I figured this out. Because I was like, wait a minute. Okay, because your seed stripper makes 2 out of 1, right? So I only need 1 plant to make 2. And then your plant grower is a 1-to-1. So for every 1 plant that goes into the seed stripper, I make 2 plants. So if I have seeds run through it, if I have seeds run through the growth and then through the seed stripper with a slight offshoot right before they run back through, that means that I will always have the exact same number of seeds going through here and I won't have to worry about anything. And I was right. It took a while to figure it out, but I was right. I'm proud of this one. I'm, before anyone says it, I can almost guarantee someone figured this out before I did. I'm not a super genius, but I figured it out on my own, so I felt pretty smart. I might need to make a bigger version of this for medicine production. No, you don't understand. I'm already making too many of these for medicine production. Look, over here I have my medicine production. It feeds into the shredder, which then feeds into the fitter, which then feeds back through, right? I'm doing that for canned food as well, which is the citrome side of the house. I cannot produce enough bottles fast enough to be able to meet demand for canning. But on top of that, if you look here, the time it takes to produce is a bottleneck of its own. So the time it's taking to produce is a bottleneck. So right now, these are at max capacity for production. And even with max capacity for production with a unit, I'm still only sitting at, how many am I producing? Six a minute. And 6 a minute. Now I could double that by making 2 more, but then I'd have to reevaluate all this. Right now I'm making a comfortable amount and I'm fine with that. What I need is more batteries. That's what I need. Speaking of which, I need to take care of that right now, don't I? Okay, all those are powered now. Alright, so here's what let's do. Because we won't need that much output there. So I'm going to go ahead and stash that. Okay. I'm having a think. Give me a moment. All right. No, I'm gonna need to wind that a little more, aren't I? That's alright. I hate that it has to wind like that, but be like that. Because both these protocol stashes are basically acting as a split stash for both of them. Essentially making sure that an equal amount of resources flows to each one. So now I'm feeding 2 battery factories, and both of those will be going into here, and one of them will be going into here to produce power. Actually, let's fill this with batteries for now. Yeah. Just so I have enough in the meantime, because it's gonna slowly tick over on power. Actually, what am I doing? I could just... Yeah, hold on. Okay, so those 2 will feed into there, and they will also feed into there. Got it. God damn it. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Done. Okay. So we should have a decent amount of batteries flowing through now. My theoretical production is now at 12 a minute, which is about what I expected. It's looking like I need to swap that out so I can make more of these. It's just wasteful. I don't need all that room there. That works perfectly fine, yeah. Okay, we are capped out on our amethyst handling there, which is good. That's what we want. Everything is humming along quite nicely. A little snafu with the battery production should be done with. I know they're being split right there, but there's not a damn thing I can do about that, unfortunately. Honestly, where's my... We're doing that so it can kind of supercharge the deployment over here. It just sort of loads the hopper and then it'll feed through on its own. It shouldn't wind down because it's going to lose a little bit every once in a while, but it shouldn't wind down fast enough that even day after tomorrow it should be fine. Like that loads the hopper to such a degree that it should be fine. And since these are just acting as throughput and not teleport endpoints, we're fine. I really like, this is probably one of my, Protocol Stash is probably one of my favorite things you could use, because all of a sudden you don't need an endpoint. You can just wind right back to here and you're fine. Does it take a little bit of time to teleport it back? Sure. Do I care? Not at all. Not even a little bit. I think I could make that smaller. Just by a little bit. Yeah, that could be mashed over. I'm trying to think of ways that I could make this even more compact so that it can fit in even less space. Efficiency! And that's gonna feed as fast as it can. There's not much else it can do otherwise. Honestly, I could probably get rid of this one. I could probably get rid of this one. Yeah. We can just feed directly from there. Since each one's now only getting one, we can just feed direct. The only reason you'd need something like this is if you want to split load. But since we aren't really splitting load, because they're each getting one whole band, we can just stash the whole dang thing, and then call that to there, and call that to there. So now that's crossing over and feeding back through there. That is just straight shotting it down through there. And there's no delay, because there's a slight delay when it passes through one of these, and I didn't want to have that delay. Okay. I should have improved my AIC report just a teeny tiny bit. Yep. 6 and 6 and 12 and 12. Honestly, I don't know how you're using 6 a minute, but whatever. Don't make no damn sense to me. Actually gonna move this and make it very short. So now it can only have maybe one battery sitting there idle instead of having 2 or 4. It's a teeny tiny change, but I feel it'll make a bit of a difference. Yeah, so it'll just have 2 instead of 3 or 4. Okay, that's humming along, that's humming along. So the next thing we can do is start making ferrium parts. Which I will need anyway, so might as well, right? Where's Hootie McOwl? There he is. Damn, that wraps all the way out there? That's kinda nuts. Okay. Let's take an unloader. Actually, we'll make the whole thing over here. Fuck it. There's an unloader. There's a loader. Gonna be really simple. Actually, hold on. We've got 2 down there. Might as well, you know, use what we've got. Okay, so production. We already have them being refined at another site. So now we need a fitting unit. Oh, I need to make a fitting unit. 2 fitting units. Okay, depot access, unloader, on to off, on to off. I just don't want them to get started before I'm ready. Alright, so we'll start processing this ferrium here. Okay. And then a simple protocol stash right there will act as the exit point for both of them. For power, simple pylon. Okay. Off to on, off to on. So it should process both of those pretty quickly. Yeah, shouldn't have any backup either, since it's a one-to-one trade. It's a one-to-one feeding in and one-to-one feeding out, so no need for any kind of weird splittingness there or running it all the way down here. I was thinking about it, but I don't mind putting another protocol out. Now we're good with one protocol feeder. It's fine. Those will feed out and through. Make me plenty of those overnight. Should I make more explosive powder? I really don't need to. Let's go ahead and stash that. Good shit. Okay, that should be set. Good there, good there. That's just cranking them out. That's good. Hi, kids. I appreciate you coming out and spend some time with me, but I need to head to bed. I will see you guys either tomorrow or... well, maybe not Tuesday because of Bible study. But I will let you know via the Discord as always. Bye for now.